Oops, we were muted. Yep. What's up, fellas? Oh no, not you too, man. Yes, sir, Lance. I played the game in the last playtest. Sorry about that. I played the game in the last playtest, and I actually really enjoyed it. Um, I'm not gonna like sit here and say like, oh, it's better than Dark and Darker or anything like that, obviously, but I really enjoyed it. I think it's like a nice switch of pace from Dark and Darker. Um, And yeah, I didn't play it like all the way back then during the first playtest, but I did play it in the last one. I played mostly Death Knight, a little bit of Swordmaster towards the end, and I enjoyed it. Like, I like the kind of like rock, paper, scissors combat of like, light attacks or blocking beats light attacks, heavy attacks beat blocking. You can like perfect block with a bunch of different weapons and get like a riposte attack. I think the skills feel pretty good. I like the attribute affix system thing where like once you get a certain number of attributes, you unlock these new passive effects. So yeah, to me, like I enjoyed it whenever I played it last playtest, particularly for where it was, and it seems like they've made a lot of changes since then. I mean, they've got the Mithril Order system, which is basically like scavs from Tarkov. They've got now you can play both maps regardless of your party size. They've got the Druid, which looks interesting but kind of weird, to be honest. But yeah, and it seems like they've made a bunch of changes to weapons and stuff like that as well. So I'm excited to get back into it and try it out. Where do I get Dark and Darker 2? You can find it on Steam, my brother. I also like the fact that there's not as much ranged in this game compared to Dark and Darker. That's like one bonus to me. Obviously, there are crossbows and like certain magical weapons that have range, but they seem a lot less oppressive than they are in Dark and Darker from my perspective. But just for everyone that's joining, just do a quick like look over the classes. So we've got the fighter, they've got whirlwind, charge, we've got the priest, which has divine guidance, which is the priest got reworked since the last playtest, so I'm actually going to read this. Looks like they've got an AoE heal and damage. It heals your allies, damages enemies in a area of effect. They've got a shield. Apply a divine shield to a friendly target, making them immune to all damage for 3 seconds. If no target is selected, apply it to yourself. That sounds insanely strong. We've got the rogue, which probably same as before. They've got a petrifying poison thing where they can turn somebody to stone for a period of time. They've got vanish, which is a stealth. We've got the pyromancer, which is pyroblast, which got reworked since the last playtest. Now it's got 2 stages. First stage, you shoot little small fireballs at the target that home in. Stage 2, you've got like a big giant fireball and you can like levitate in the sky and stuff. They've got Fire Blast, which is like Heat Wave from WoW, kind of. It's a little ring-shaped fire shockwave. Knocks players back, does fire damage, and slows. So it's almost exactly like Heat Wave from WoW. We've got the Death Knight. They've got an AoE thing called Soul Shroud, where you like do AoE damage over time around you. This ability was really strong in the last playtest. They made some changes to it, to my understanding, like by adding a cooldown and whatnot. They've got Grasp of the Grave, which is like Death Grip from WoW. Pulls somebody in. It can be an ally or an enemy. Usually going to be used on enemies. We've got the Cryomancer, which is a frost version of the Pyromancer, kind of. They've got like an AoE ice storm that you can control with your mouse, move it around. It does damage and slows. We've got Frost Barrier, which is like Ice Block from WoW. You just encase yourself in ice, You're immune to damage, I'm pretty sure, and you actually restore life, which is pretty good. Then we've got the Swordmaster. This class was incredibly OP in the last playtest, and to my understanding, they haven't done a lot to it. I don't know what all they have or really haven't done to it, though. It just doesn't seem like they've done a lot to it. You've got this ranged skill where you shoot swords at enemies, they home in, do damage, restore life to you. And then what really made them OP is this Whirling Blade ability, where you gain a moderate amount of damage reduction. This was incredibly strong during the last playtest. So, yeah, I'm not sure what we're going to start off with. I think we're going to start off with Death Knight, though, because that's what I had a lot of fun with during the last playtest. We might move over to Fighter. We might move over to Swordmaster. It's just going to depend on how I'm feeling, but I think for a start, we're going to go with Death Knight. And yeah, you've been seeing the Rangers on the loading screen, which is crazy to me. I hope they don't add Rangers, or if they do, they like do it in a really calculated way that doesn't create just some crazy ranged meta. I don't think there should be bows in this game. Hoping they don't get to that point, but I'm assuming if they add a Ranger, then they probably will. So we'll have to see. But I think we're gonna start with the Death Knight for sure. Do you get more character slots in this game? You should get you can't see the chat on screen right now because I've got to change the game to windowed full screen, which I can't do quite yet. Do you get more character slots in this game? I'm not sure how many slots you get, to be honest. Do I even have them? Oh, I was about to say, like, where are my markings at? Alright, my character looks kind of ugly, I'm gonna be honest. I might have to go back. Yeah, we might do no hair, to be honest. Actually, we can maybe do this. This seems fine. Yeah, my character looks a little a little beat up. We'll just say that. Yeah, he looks goofy, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my goodness, the character limit is so small. Benediction. Ooh. I'll just do... This is a problem with having such a long YouTube name. Oh well. Let's do, yeah, we'll do Vinny YouTube DK. Seems good. And yeah, I agree. I think some character customization in Dark and Darker could go a long way. Alright, but we're in. We've provided you with a welcome pack. Good luck. Got some goodies. Nope. Okay, we got the Mithril Order, the Druid, new boss, new game mode. What is this? I haven't even heard about the new game mode. What does this set affixes to? I'm curious. Alright, we got some daily quests. Let's go. Okay, I don't like the fact that these are class based. That's kind of lame. But kill 10 monsters, Crymancer, 10 chests, human, 10 chests is an elf. So I can't do any of these. Sick. Cannot do any of these. Here, for some reason it's got me set to Asia. We're gonna not do that. We're gonna do... Oh, they have duos now. Interesting. Or it looks like they have duos. Which is definitely interesting. They've got a classic mode now. Interesting indeed. Alright, let's see. So we got our stash. I think we need to sell some stuff. I guess we'll just probably rock these low key on our first run. Why not? Can buy potions for 500 gold. Sweet. We can make healing potions with these thingies. We'll just make some more of those. Put those in the stash for now. Go straight to comp, get #1 on leaderboards, easy. Facts, facts. Even though I don't think there is leaderboards in this game currently. Okay, there's this new heirloom system, which seems kind of dope. I'm definitely curious to try this stuff out. Shield looks sick. Yo, wait, this looks super sick. What is this? You get a legendary weapon as your heirloom? That's crazy. But it looks like the only option for me would be a... So one-handed sword, I'm assuming? Which if so, that's kind of weird. I feel like Death Knights definitely don't really want a one-handed sword from last time I played, but it's interesting. We've got the armor. Armor set looks kind of dope. Oh, there we go. That's pretty dope. Yeah, this gear looks pretty sick. I feel like they updated a bunch of the gear, from what I can tell. Oh, Repose saw leaderboard. Interesting. All right, let me go and get the chat up on screen. Let's do windowed full screen. There we go. Just yank that quality preset down a little bit since we're streaming. It's probably fine. WTF is this game? It is a new competitor to Dark and Darker. It's technically had playtests before this, but it's currently just in an open access playtest now. So is the game going well so far? I'm gonna try it when I get home. I played it in the last playtest, but I've actually not played any matches yet on this playtest. I just loaded up the game and started the stream. But when I did play it in the last playtest, I had fun. So do with that what you will. Like, I thought it was a fun game. I played it like the whole playtest, like nothing but this game. I didn't play any Dark and Darker at that time. I had a ton of fun during the playtest. So we'll see if it's the same, if I've got like the same opinion of it this time around. It's hard to say for sure, but I mean, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and run it. Just gonna hop into it. There's no point in dilly-dallying around for too long. Like I said earlier, I think we're gonna start out on Death Knight, and then we'll probably branch out and try out some other stuff as we play for a bit. It's same studio? No, it is not same studio. It's gonna be like a full competitor to oh wow, you can inspect your weapons now. That's crazy. Okay, I can't remember. Is there a... Wait, why is my dude auto moving? Okay, there we go. Is there a way to put your weapons away? I can't remember, actually. Okay, no, I don't think so. I think you have to walk around with your weapon. So yeah, we've got our heavy attack. Got our light attack. Yeah, exactly. They basically added a scav equivalent in this game, which is pretty interesting. Oh, these guys have jump attacks now. Interesting. I think that's new. I whiffed my heavy. Oh man, they added a running away mechanic for these mobs. This was not a thing before. I'm gonna like accidentally keep hitting my freaking inspect button because I think it's gonna put my weapons away. Let me go back and loot this dude. Got a crossbow, which is dope. Got some boots. Slight upgrade. I probably need to mess with those keybinds a little bit. Let's go. We got Z. Is there any way I can... I guess there's no way I can... Why is that on G? It seems weird. Okay, oh well. I remember that dude. He's kind of a big boy. Don't want to go mess with him, really. Hope I hear somebody. Oh, Lord have mercy. Damn, that shit was loud. Okay. That guy just got... I mean, he was like low HP or something, I guess. But he's got rings for us, which is nice. But he has no consumes though, right? Let me just make sure. Yeah, he has no consumables, unfortunately. So we are going to be a little bit low on the consumable side, but should be okay. So yeah, what did they do to my Q? It's like now it's got a long cooldown and I can't use it. Like currently it's saying I can't use it, I guess because I don't have full soul essence, which is interesting. We got a healing potion. Let's go. Some blue portal icon on my map over here. Also, yeah, this auto running thing, make it stop, man. My character's just like, it's as if I'm holding W, but I'm not. Wait, what game is this? It looks kind of like D&D. It is Dungeonborne. It is pretty much the one and only competitor to Dark and Darker currently. Man, give me that. Yeah, there's definitely a lot more like weapon collision now. Like usually my weapons would have just been going through these little things. Why do you have the skeleton do-rag? I don't know. Ask the developers, brother. Alright, somebody spawned over here. I remember the spawn locations for this game a little bit. Okay, we got some goodies to grab. Got a horn, silver goblet, another horn. We'll take that. Is it free? It's currently free. The playtest is free, but to my understanding, when the game goes like live, it's not going to be free. Could be wrong about that, but that's just what I heard recently, is that it is going to be pay to play once it fully comes out. Ow. Dude bopped me with the crossbow. Oh, we got a thunderclap flask. If I remember correctly, these are like super strong. It's actually a big find. Okay, let's throw this thing in. Huh, this is weird. I've only got 3 slots. I can't remember how I used to do this, but I do remember it being kind of weird how it's like you only have 3 slots, but you really want 4. Oh, we got a necklace. Let's go. I guess we'll do this. We've got shield pots, health pot. We've got our thunderclap flask, which is like insanely strong. And we've got bandages when we need them. Take a little health pot really quick. This is restoring 300 life, which is pretty dope. There's no way to like see my max HP, by the way. That's actually something that's kind of an oversight. See how much HP I need. Crossbow goblins keep that thing hot in this game? Yes, sir. They're ready to go at a moment's notice. Don't you have the feeling of just playing another version of Dark and Darker? I do not. After having played the last playtest, and obviously after having played a ton of Dark and Darker, they don't feel the same to me. Like, I know a lot of people are giving that opinion themselves, but they just don't feel the same to me. The combat feels drastically different. The classes feel quite a bit different. Like, the skills feel much more impactful in this game than in Dark and Darker. It's not necessarily like in a good or bad way, but it's just the skills do kind of like bigger things with like animations and whatnot. So yeah, I definitely don't think it feels quite the same. Also, the combat is like a lot less of an M1 spam, whereas in like Dark and Darker, it's a lot about like stat checking, and you know, the first person to get hits in usually wins, and then you just like hold M1 to some extent. Obviously there's skill expression, I've preached that before, but this game has like a more rock, paper, scissors type of combat where you have light attacks, heavy attacks, and blocking. And blocking beats light attacks, heavy attacks beat blocking, but there's a perfect block mechanic where if you block at the right time, you can get like a parry slash riposte attack on somebody, even if they do heavy attack against you. What do you think this game brings to the table to compete with Dark and Darker? I think it brings a different combat system to compete with Dark and Darker for the main thing. I think it also brings like some animations. I think I'm getting wrecked by this dude. He's just jumping at me. I think the skill animations in this game look pretty good. Those would probably be like the main things I would have to say though. The skill animations and the combat system. I don't necessarily think the combat is better in this game, but I just think it's different and, you know, yeah, it's just different. That's like the main thing. Nice, can I copy your homework type of game. Fair enough. It's definitely not like a rip-off in the traditional sense, but it is I mean, it is the same genre of game. I mean, I don't think most people would say like League of Legends and Dota 2 are like a rip-off of one another, but they are in the same genre. They have like similar feel. Got something going on here. What is this? Midas Touch. Gain 30 coins directly to your inventory after killing a target. What? That sounds crazy. Is there a strong ranged class or a duo/trio quads mode? There is. It looks like there's. I mean, there's definitely solos and trios, and it looks like there's now a duos mode as well. But there's no strong ranged class to my understanding. I mean, there's like wizard or there's like pyromancer and cryomancer and priest, but they have like an anti-ranged stance in the game where like they don't want the game to turn into like a ranged versus ranged meta. Is this free? It is free. Currently, like to participate in the playtest, it's free. Once the game's fully available though, I don't think it will be free at that time. Oh. Damn, I like the new D&D update. Good one, good one. Is there anybody still in here? Uh oh, this guy got a wraith on him. This guy's over in the castle. There's also, I forgot about this too, but there's also progression with the levels. Like you get stats when you level up. I think it definitely caps out at a certain point. I can't remember when exactly, but yeah. Wait, how many of this can I get? Wait, I can just get like, oh, I just got a ton of freaking stuff. Okay, we need some potions. Oops, not incendiary flask. Let's make like 5 of these, so we have 6 total. And we'll do a couple bandages. Some bandies in there. I'm gonna throw this in the stash for now. Oops. Don't really care about the mana pots. If I remember correctly, these flasks are insanely strong. Curious to see if these share a cooldown like Incendiary and Thunderclap or not. But I'm gonna make a couple of these. I have 3 of these with me. So I'll just make 3 more too. I won't bring them, but I'll just throw them in the stash. All right, so what we got? We got rings, neck, some better pants. I don't think I need any like bolts or anything unless I'm mistaken. I think you can just like use the crossbow. Easy peasy. Is Dungeonborne still only one server? No, it seems like there's multiple servers now, like Asia, Europe, North America. Let me see. So this seems really strong. 200-point shield. But how do I see my max HP? Am I tripping? Like, where's my max health at? Wait, there's styles. What is this? There's like an appearance thing? Oh, there's kill effects. What? That's interesting. Yeah, I wish I could just see my max HP and like the other stats. I can't remember. Yeah, I don't know. Oh wow, you can just change the way your character looks, like. Oh, consume mirror of myriad forms. Interesting, okay. Okay, well, I think we're ready to go. Hop into another one. Honestly, I might just try and like snowball a little bit and just buy some stuff for shits and giggles. We can grab a better chess piece real quick. Why not? No shot. I did not just do that. Wait. Okay, there we go. Whew. I like bought that and then sold it insta, which was a mistake, but they have a buyback feature, which is nice. So we got a chess piece. We can get a better sword, which we probably will do. And then we can get, what is this? Drinking grants 1,500 experience points after a successful escape? Sheesh, that's crazy. Reusable and stackable during the adventure. What? That sounds crazy. Oh wait, no, there are bolts, so you do need bolts, I guess. I don't really remember bolts from the last playtest, but I guess you do. So we'll grab some bolts. We'll grab this ring as well. We got shadow damage. I think that's good for us. All right, that's pretty much everything we can buy. Yo, what's up, Squidward? My day's going pretty good, brother. Thanks for asking. I appreciate that. current only dislike damage numbers. Word. Can't blame you for that entirely. I don't really get why do people play this game right now like there's anything new. Well, there's a ton of new additions between the previous playtest and this one, so I would say there is actually like a lot of new stuff. How are you liking this game? I've only played one match this playtest so far, but I really enjoyed it in the last playtest. I thought it was quite fun. Can you riposte using the two-handed sword in this game? I used it, but it didn't work like in D&D. You can, but it doesn't work the same as Dark and Darker. To land a riposte, you have to land a perfect parry, which is done by right-clicking at... There's like a tight timing window on it, but you have to right-click at the same time that you get hit. If you do it right, your weapon will glow white, and then you can do a riposte attack as a counter. But yeah, I'm liking the game so far. I mean, I've only played, like I said, I've only played one match this playtest so far, but I played quite a bit during the last playtest, and I enjoyed it. Honestly, we'll just take an extra stack of thunderclaps as well. They seem pretty cheap. They used to be kind of expensive, I think, but they seem pretty cheap this go around. It looked like a little button top right of your character. Oh, bless you. Bless you, Andrew Bila. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much for hooking me up with that info. I will check that out a little bit. Oh yeah, there's also a map in this game as well. I forgot about. We've got... I forget what these scrolls are. They have something to do with extracting though, but I just can't remember exactly. It's a lot of bats. Any chance you're gonna be trying out Rogue? Probably. Maybe. I'm not sure if I will this stream. I mean, I'm sure I will during the playtest, but probably not on this stream. Health pot. Wait, that might be an upgraded helmet actually. Yeah, I can control, or I can compare with control. Yeah, it's a little bit better. A little bit more max life, which is nice. But yeah, I think for this stream, I'm probably going to be playing like Death Knight, maybe Swordmaster, maybe Fighter. Not sure. What am I hearing? Looking at Dark the Juices, I'm guessing 12 mg or more. It's actually only 6. Rogue was by far my favorite class. It feels so much more playable than Rogue in D&D. Yeah, I feel that. Whenever I played Rogue in solos in this game, it actually felt like pretty fun and pretty skill intensive, like learning how to properly use your petrifying poison and then like timing your backstab as soon as it went away was pretty dope. And yeah, the mimic potion was sick. I agree. It have class like D&D? It does. It's got some of the same classes that Dark and Darker has, and then a bunch of different ones as well. But all of the classes are like a fair bit different than they are in Dark and Darker. So like that was a perfect parry right there. Which I need to get better at my perfect parries. My timing was pretty good in the last playtest, but obviously after having not played in a long time, it's probably pretty bad now. Is Druid playable right now? It is not playable at the moment. They said they're going to be locking off the Druid for the first day, so you'll be able to play it starting tomorrow. I think we'll take the stamina ring. We'll just take the necklace as like a backup. Wow, there's already an escape portal. That's crazy. Is this just a Dark and Darker clone? I wouldn't, I mean, I would just say to each their own. Like, I wouldn't really call it that, but I'm sure some people will, and yeah, like I said, to each their own. Yeah, if you download it right now, Vat, you could play it for free. But yeah, the game will cost money on release. That is correct. Oh, sheesh, I got an elixir. These are actually pretty nice. I'm just gonna open this portal for shits and giggles. Why not? I want to see what this is if I can go look at it. Wait, I went the wrong way. Oh. Wait, I 100% just heard a door open, no? Wait, I think there's a player out here. Oh my goodness. Wait, they made using shield potions take forever. That's interesting. Where did this guy go? No, my shield potion ran out, man. Oh wait, shield potions share a cooldown now. Wait, but where did this guy go? I was trying to box. Ow. Yeah, I gotta stop getting hit by these rats. How long is... Oh my goodness. How long is the CD on Lightning Flask? It looks like it's 20 seconds and it shares a cooldown with a shield pot as well. So I imagine it shares a cooldown with the other flasks additionally. Oh, that's what the scroll does. It makes you, when you open up the portal, you like don't show up on the mini map. And yeah, honestly, with the shared CD, I wonder if like having a flask of shielding is even the right play. Because I mean, yeah, I just don't even know. Because like it only lasts for 15 seconds, but it has a 20-second cooldown. So if you use a flask, or if you use shielding, you basically can't use a throwable. Castles infested with politicians. Yeah, the big rats. And yeah, I actually think the PvP is fun in this game. Like, I know a lot of people are giving it shit, but I enjoy it. Alright, well, we've got like some good money items. We've also got these 2 elixirs, which is dope. And yeah, I imagine the throwables are actually going to be better than the flasks, but I don't know for sure. Okay, let's see if this shares a cooldown. I'm just curious. Okay, yeah, so these do share CDs, so you definitely just want thunderclaps 100%. These are like insane. So yeah, I don't know. You could trying to think like what the strategy is gonna be. But you can't shield and then throw something. So you pretty much yeah, I don't know, maybe you like throw something and then you wait for your shield to come off cooldown and then you use your shield. That might be a strategy, but I'm not sure. I'm kind of surprised by how many elixirs I'm getting. I also didn't even use my crossbow against that guy, but I guess he kind of snuck up on me somehow. Not even sure how, really, but I'm also curious, how did that guy have so much gold? Is it from breaking crates or what? You can actually block as a rogue and it'll send you backwards so you can reposition. It's way better than ambush rogue on D&D. Yeah, I do remember like when you're blocking with a dagger, you get shoved backwards. You're taking less damage and you kind of get shoved backwards, which is nice. I break these so I can. Oops. Got gold. Wait, we got a ton of gold. What the heck? We're rich, bro. We're literally rich. We're just rolling in the cash. or coins. Okay. We can break that too. Can't break that. Like, I'm trolling for thinking I can break that. Since Dungeonborne uses the same assets as Dad, I want to see Dad do an April Fool's event where they buy a couple Dungeonborne assets and use the same font on the loading screen. That would be interesting. Ooh, another elixir. Sheesh, we got a ton of elixirs from this run. Might have to just start using some elixirs. I think there is no... Whoops. Alright, no more mobs mess with me, bro. I don't have that much time left to get out of here. But, I don't think there's any way to, like, transfer items from character to character, which kind of sucks, because I guess it won't matter too much, because I don't think Death Knight and Swordmaster can really use much of the same stuff other than, like, two-handed sword, but if I were to switch to fighter, it would be kind of dope to be able to just transfer my items over to fighter. Got a little bit of extra life, a little bit of stamina, which is nice. We went to level 3. Oh, all stash is shared? Really? Wait, that's very interesting. Well, that's good to know. Okay, so these like small, like common things sell for nothing apparently. Like a green one sells for 1,000 or 500, but the common ones just sell for nothing. So, future reference, just don't pick up the common ones. I think that's what we're learning right now. Oh, I don't need that. Okay. You can technically already... Oh, missing exquisite box. What does that even mean? Okay, we probably got too many necklaces. Sell one of those. Throw this in the stash. We got extra bandies that we don't need. Don't think we really care about the mana pots that much either, but we'll hold on to them for now. Okay. Oh wait, where'd my elixirs go, by the way? Did I like sell them? Wait. Where did my elixirs go? Are elixirs something you have to use? Are they different now? Like you have to use them in game when you find them? Oh yeah, you can't make them anymore. So wait, so... Huh, that's interesting. I guess elixirs are just something you pick up and you should just use them instantly. It looks like they just disappear. I'm gonna quickly double check on the stream and just make sure they did just disappear from my inventory when I got on a match. Okay, yeah, so just double check to be sure, but yeah, so you just lose elixirs now when you leave match. So it's no longer a matter of like crafting them and then bringing them in. You just have to, you find them in game and then you can take them, or you use them once you find them. Also, I'm thinking shield pots are going to be at this point. So we'll see about that though. All right, I think we're good to hop back into another one. This game looks familiar. I just can't put my finger on what it reminds me of. Interesting. Keep thinking. I'm sure it'll come to you. Oh, can we see class? My bad. I didn't see that message before I hopped back in. But the classes that I'm aware of are, or all the classes in the game are fighter, rogue, pyromancer, cryomancer, death knight, swordmaster, priest, and druid, I believe. The game is free, and you can participate in the playtest by downloading the game on Steam right now. Everyone has access to it, so you can hop into Steam, download it, and start playing. So far, I enjoy combat pacing of Dungeonborne, but want better build diversity and a bow. I need my bow. I hope they keep bows out of the game, personally. I think, I kind of like the idea of there, like, not being a ranged meta or whatever. So only looting and fighting, or are there also objectives to finish? Yeah, there are, like, bosses and stuff. There are also, like, daily quests and whatnot. Like daily quests that give you gold and stuff like that. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty sad that my Q as a Death Knight has a cooldown now. I'm not entirely sure how I feel about that yet, but it is pretty sad. You see that new pyro ability where they can jump 10 feet in the air? I have not seen it in game, but I did hear about it. Okay, so like, I think I should just use this now, since it's just gonna go away anyways. So yeah, now we got restoration elixir, which is dope. Oh wait, also I didn't even think about that too. The Q has that animation now, which is like pretty rough as well. Oh, let's go. That's a big necklace. Critical strike chance out of combat. That seems like a rogue stat. It's interesting for sure. I'm about to tell my boss my tummy hurts so I can go home and play. That's funny. What are the spells that cryo/pyromancer have if there's not really strong ranged? So they do have ranged spells, but it's not like you can't like spam them like you can in Dark and Darker. Like a wizard can just like constantly yuck out spells, but you don't really have that option in Dungeonborne. There's like longer cooldowns and stuff. The Death Knight class and damage numbers keeps making me think of a first-person POV. Wow, that's fair. Is this some Dark and Darker type game? It is similar to Dark and Darker, yes. It is within the same genre, no doubt. I literally forgot there was fall damage, so good thing there doesn't seem like it is. Yes, but making the same game without changing much, I don't think we'll have much success. Yeah, but look at League of Legends and Dota 2. So I don't know. I don't think that's like a great argument. I think you can like take something that's successful and then just build upon it or add a couple of unique features and you can be, you know, incredibly successful. And I do actually think it feels drastically different than Dark and Darker. Like if you were to play Dark and Darker for an hour and then come play this for an hour, it's gonna feel completely different, 100%. What the hell did I walk into? I was expecting Dark and Darker Lamont. This is Dungeonborne, Dark and Darker's first real competitor. Or at least what I would say is the first. I'm getting pulled up on. Hold up. So this is a Cryomancer that I'm about to fight, or that I'm currently fighting. Getting slowed permanently. I just gotta wait out his stuff a little bit. Should be low on cooldowns now. Damn, he's already got that back up. That's kind of crazy. Drink another health pot. I'm gonna try and bandage in his face. I don't know if it's a good idea. Hit the riposte. Swap to the crossbow. Bank. All right, there's a bit of frame rate lag right now or something. Not sure exactly what's happening, but we got him. I picked up an elixir of protection, but I don't even think I need it, so it's kind of whatever. What is this? I've got like a very bad stutter thing happening right now, which is not good. I'm like teleporting. I'm sure you guys see that on screen as well. Make it stop. Okay, well, I'm just gonna extract because I don't want to play the game in this state. Hopefully getting into next match it won't be like this. I want to see what that thing is though. Yo, what's up, Hanson? How you doing, brother? And yeah, I mean, obviously that was my first fight against a Cryomancer this playtest, but it seems like it's similar to before, which is you just have to like kind of out-sustain them, keep a health potion going, and pop a bandage if you get the opportunity, but then just once they get close, you can Thunderclap Flask and then just dumpster them in melee. Bro, come here, you little bug. Oh, big whiff. Okay, bro. Trying to kill this bug with this stutter is legit impossible. I give up. I'm going to check out this thing before I extract. What is this? Ray? Oh, I guess it's like a health shrine or something. Oh my. Okay, that guy actually just got cooked. I won't even lie. That guy got cooked. He actually like jump scared the shit out of me, but I just double perfect parried him. Holy man, that scared me. Where's his body at? Nah, don't tell me his body went underground. Oh wait, he's got a gravestone. What? That's crazy. Wait, also, is this a rogue? Is a rogue using a crossbow? Is that even like a thing, or is this a fighter? I'm confused. Wait, plus 16 weapon damage. What? That seems kind of crazy. I'll take these daggers though. All right, let's get out of here. Good shit. Definitely be giving this a try. Hopefully this game will just cause Dark and Darker to get even better. That's pretty much what I hope too. Like, I'm not sure if it's gonna come in and like be amazing or whatever, but at the very least it should give Dark and Darker like some ample competition, which it hasn't had before. Yeah, but we're kind of frying right now. 100% extraction rate so far. Sheesh. Okay, is there like an easy way to sell stuff? I kind of forgot. It's going for, I mean, it looks like it's going for 4,500. But I know unlock with auction house membership pass. Didn't I have that before, or didn't I get that earlier? Oh, there we go. Can't remember what's good. I guess I'm just gonna do this regular method though. I'll just put it up for like a random price. I don't know if it's gonna sell or not. It looks like it should, maybe. I'll just put it at 32.50, what it's recommending. We'll come back and see if those have sold at all later or not. I'm curious, why can these not be... Wait, it says uncommon dagger mithril, so this has something to do with the mithril order system, which I'm assuming is why they can't be sold on the marketplace. My guess. They also have a sell value of 0. Interestingly enough. Okay, I'm also curious, like, how do I even do the mithril order thing? Does anyone know? Oh, damn. All this stuff sold instantly. Sheesh. Okay, let's see. Let me catch up on chat a tiny bit. Rogue was so stealthy, even his corpse was invisible. True. How does it feel versus Dark and Darker? I mean, it feels similar, but different in some important areas. I think the game's fun. The combat feels way different. Movement speed is a lot lower, so you're like a lot slower overall, but it is fun. The skills feel pretty impactful, which is dope. Hey, sub just got into Dark and Darker. Nice vids. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you so much. Yo, are you going to make a video comparing both games? I probably will, but I'm not sure. This is Clone Dark and Darker WTF, to each their own. Yeah, obviously a lot different playstyle than a D&D bard. How does the timing in melee compare to D&D as a barb or two-hand fighter? Hitboxes and Wi-Fi attacks? I mean, I haven't played a ton yet this playtest, but it feels quite a bit different. Like the whole light attack versus heavy attack versus perfect parries and riposte feels a lot different than in Dark and Darker, where it's kind of like an M1 spam. Stealth animation says you have to craft it, I think. Crafting the, like the mithril thing. Oh wait, I also forgot I'm supposed to be... Hold up, time out. Let me come back here. Let me buy this stuff back. Let me see if I can disenchant this stuff. Dismantle. You receive 40 rough white iron. Okay. Receive 3 eliminate ore. Okay. Alright, so we're way off from being able to like craft any of this stuff, but we're getting there. What does the heirloom system do? It essentially allows you to... It's kind of like a Squire system from Dark and Darker, where you make these heirlooms, and then when you die, you respawn with the heirlooms, to my understanding. So it gives you like a leg up against like completely default kit players, and there's ways you can like upgrade the heirlooms and add stats and all that different type of stuff. Game isn't out of my region yet. That's unfortunate. Sorry about that, brother. Different in a good way? I think it's... I mean, I would say different in a good way, but it's like, it's hard to say. Like, I wouldn't really say like one combat system is better than the other. And I wouldn't really say the heirloom system's unfair per se, because it doesn't look like the heirlooms are that hard to get. So like everyone should be able to get them pretty easy. My main question is like an upgraded base kit or perma named items. It's like an upgraded base kit. To my understanding, like, it's still going to be worse than an item of the same rarity in game. So like if you upgrade your heirloom to like blue rarity, you'll still have a better, or let me phrase that. If you upgrade your heirloom to blue rarity and then you find a blue item in game, the blue item in game should still be better than your blue heirloom. But your blue heirloom is going to be a lot better than like the default crap that you start with. And it can also, I think the main reason they do it is because if you get the right amount of heirlooms, you can like unlock some of these passive perks in default, which is pretty dope. I think it's like a very cool thing. I'm actually going to take both of these and just come dismantle them. I'll get 20 eliminate. Let's go. I can now almost actually craft this. Someone said you can craft the mithril order stuff, but I'm just like not sure how to do that. But I am curious because I want to try the mithril order. Oh, mithril token can be used when crafting heirloom gear. I'm confused. Oh my goodness, I've got a ton of quests. What the hell? Competitive win an arena game. Interesting. If someone wants to be a G and look up how to do the mithril order stuff, that would be dope, because I'm curious to try it at some point. But other than that, we'll just hop back into another match. Let's grab health pot, and I think we are good to go. Actually, let me check the merchant, see if I've got any more gear I can buy. Could buy a blue helmet. Let me go to the trade, the marketplace. Let's go item type, armor, helmet, search. Got no blue ones on the marketplace. Interesting. Let's grab a green one real quick, I guess. Are you trying to play Mythral Order? I just selected and played. I am curious about the Mythral Order. I just don't really know how to do it at the moment. I might be being dumb, but I haven't seen how to do it yet. Maybe it's... Oh, here it is. So I can come in here and I can do Mythral Order. All right, let's try a Mythral Order. I'm curious. So we've got Mythral Zealot. Wait, this seems crazy in depth. I did not think this was going to be nearly as in depth. Also, is there a cooldown on Mythral Order, by the way? Or can you just like do this perma? Yo, that's a lot of stuff, man. That's a lot of stuff. I can't wait to have a dagger viola. Yeah. What is the Mythral Order? It's basically like the scav system from Tarkov, where the game gives you gear and items and you go in and like you don't have to use any of your own stuff. I believe anything that you acquire in the match, if you escape, you can actually keep that stuff, similar to the scav system in Tarkov. And yeah, I mean, there's like a reputation system with it, so as you do it more, I'm assuming you like unlock better perks and things for your characters as well. So yeah. Wonder how long the queue is gonna take. I guess if we don't get a queue like relatively soon, I'll just hop back onto my Death Knight and we'll play there, but I do want to try this if I can. Okay, I guess I will. Yeah, I guess we're not gonna do Mythral Order right now. Seems like the queue time is pretty long. So we'll just go back to our Death Knight. Wait, actually, I did just want to see what was that stuff up here. Oh, it's nothing crazy. Wonder, is there like a rare sword yet? Is there any of those on Marketplace? Nope. We have any rare crossbows? Dang, we already got rare and epic crossbows. That's crazy. So yeah, I wanted to look at my stats a little bit really quick. So Dex is move speed and crit strike. Interesting. There's a ton of like special stats as well, which is interesting. Okay, well, let's get back into it. Is the combat better than Dark and Darker in your opinion? Probably not gonna like try and go the route of like which one's better, but even if I were, I definitely haven't played enough Dungeonborne to like make that decision, I guess. But I would just say they're different in pretty big ways. And yeah, I think Hayden put it well. Like the combat is paced very differently. It's not really better or worse, but it's gonna be better or worse depending on the individual, like which type of system you like more. I think Dark and Darker is a bit more stat checky, and like it's like trying to get in, and whichever person gets the first melee attack in is gonna have a big advantage. Whereas in this game, there's a little bit more of like decision making in the middle of combat. It's slower pace and allows for more decisions to be made during the fight. And there's like blocking and parrying. There's heavy attacks and light attacks. You can like charge a heavy attack and then cancel it, I believe. Yeah, I thought there was a way to like actually like legit cancel it, but maybe there's not. I almost have enough strength for this perk, but I really want to focus on the stamina one. Oh yeah, press Z with the sword out. For some reason it's not working for me anymore, because now I've got the thingy, but it was working earlier. Like it would inspect the weapon, but now it's just pulling out my thunderclap flask. Let me see if I can change that. Yeah, it's like I literally can't even do it anymore, because now it just switches to my thing. I guess I can do this. Yeah, I can inspect the sword, which is pretty dope. When is it fully coming out? They said it should be fully coming out soon after this playtest. They didn't say specifically when, but they said soon. The time to kill is pretty decent in my opinion. I agree. I think the time to kill is pretty solid in this game. Ow. Looks like holding Z doesn't do it either. Shovels. Oh, I forgot I can't stagger the rats. Is it free to play? Will it be? It is free to play currently, but when it fully comes out, I don't think it's going to be free to play. Okay, so there I got a block, but not a perfect block. And there I did no block. Not bad. Is the move speed just as effed as the Dark and Darker, where everyone will just be kiting? No. And there's not much range damage in this game to begin with, so don't think you need to like worry about a kiting meta all that much. Where am I exactly? This is like a new area, it looks like. I don't think this was here before. And yeah, it is weird that they have two actions bound to one key. I agree. Damn, that actually didn't give me the full HP. I gotta use a freaking bandage for it. Probably not gonna find any players back here, but I'm curious to see what's back here. Is this the Dark and Darker Killer? I doubt it. I think they're just gonna both compete with one another. If I'm being honest, that would be my expectation. Seems like a slight upgrade. Extra max life. What am I hearing? I'm like hearing someone fight. It sounds like they're right next to me. Oh my goodness, he's above me. I think I hit him 124 maybe. Wait, this guy is legit. Oh man, this is a sucky spot. Oh no, we're going up there. We're looking to fight. We are about that action. Don't get it twisted. Wait, he was up here, was he not? Or is it like a different spot he was in? Does the FOV feel weird to you? It feels a little like weird, but not like necessarily bad, I would say. Just feels like a little bit different for sure. I was not looking at my screen, whoops. Alright, where'd this guy go? Wait, I swear, now it sounds like I hear him down there. What is going on here, man? I love Dark and Darker, but sometimes it feels a little too stat checking and kiting. It's good to have another option to play with different mechanics. Yeah, I agree. I think that's what this game is. Don't think it's necessarily going to be like better, but it is different. Looks like all lost HP is recoverable. Agreed. Yeah, it's not. I think you do need potions and like bandages or whatever, but it is definitely all recoverable. How did that guy get there? I'm so confused. Wait. There's a goblin there. Yeah, I'm like tweaking. I like keep hearing things, but I must be trolling. No crouch jumping? It doesn't seem like it. I tried it, but it doesn't seem like it's a thing. Yeah, maybe if you crouch first, but I don't think that really works. Kind of lame that that guy just left though. Okay, so there's not much over here. I mean, there's like a little campsite. I don't know what this is for. Maybe this will be like a quest or something in the future. You have to like come explore this camp. Got some gold. Give me that. Also, still just curious like how that guy even got there too. Seemed like impossible to get there. Is there a warlock type class? Not really. There is a pyromancer and cryomancer, but I don't believe there's like a warlock. And yeah, low-key, that guy could have been, I mean, they did talk about some, like, holy guardian or whatever is going to be, like, taking cheaters out of the game. Like, if somebody's determined to be cheating, there's going to be some, like, angel that comes down from the sky and just, like, plucks him up and takes him out the game. Maybe that's what happened to that dude. I doubt it, but maybe. Some sort of protection shrine, I guess. I wonder if move speed is tied to jump height in some weird way. I don't think so, but it is possible, of course. Is there any high move speed class? Yeah, the Rogue, the Swordmaster, I think are both pretty high move speed. Pretty sure if these are just like common quality, they're not even worth picking up, so just gonna not pick them up for now. Here's something making noise off to my left too. I don't know if that's like a player or a mob or what. Little green horse statue, we'll take that. That's gotta be a mob walking around, I think. Thunderclap flask, dope. Oh, there's something going on in here. Oh, I remember it's one of these big boys. I don't think I want to mess with him, to be honest. Is this a Dark and Darker mod? No, it is its own game. Blue. Let's go. Got a nice chest here to grab. See what we got. Alright, we got nothing. Nope. Fast-paced to Dark and Darker? I would actually say the opposite. I think it's like a slow-paced Dark and Darker. Only 22 escape portals left. Is that real? That seems like an incredible amount of escape portals. I'm gonna try and fight this guy really quick. I think I remember how to do it, but we will find out. We're gonna do the spin, and we just hit him with a heavy. Back up. Kind of wanted to parry that, but no cigar. We blocked, but not perfect. There we go, we got it perfect. Slow-paced how? The animation's already saying otherwise. I would say slow-paced due to the movement speed and the cooldowns of most of the abilities. I would say like the dash attack, like while the dash attack is a thing, I don't think it's, I mean, just the amount of move speed you have in Dark and Darker is crazy compared to this game, in my opinion. Okay, we made a mistake a little bit, but I think we're all good. There we go. Nope, we got another stamina ring. Only got 4 stamina though, that seems weird. And yeah, the parry mechanics are super cool in my opinion. That's like one of the things that really makes me like the game. You look like a ballerina. True, he'd be spinning around. Yeah, Dark and Darker is a bunny hopping mess right now, unfortunately. Ain't that the truth, brother? A little bit too much max move speed builds, in my opinion. It's like pretty much every build in solos right now in Dark and Darker is just let me see if I can get 330 move speed and also be as tanky as possible. Okay, well, I guess we're out of here. I only saw that one person, unfortunately, but I think I was in like a pretty secluded area of the map the whole time. Oh, wait, I'm gonna die? No, wait, I wasn't paying attention to the time because of the chat. Or not the chat, but it's like blocked by the chat a little bit. I might have to move the chat for this game so I can see. Oh, I still got XP though. Let's go. Okay. Let me move the chat over so I can see the minimap. Let's put you guys over here. Okay, there we go. All right, apparently we killed a quest, or we completed another quest. Let's go. Got a bunch of crazy stuff going on over here. It's like a ton of quests, which is kind of nuts. Okay, let's we might just hop back in with defaults. I'm not sure. Grab some health pots real quick. I'm gonna make 9. Make some bandies too. We need some thunderclap flasks. Grab 6 of these. Oops. Acquire. Do this. The dark grows darker. True. That's just what happened to me. Ooh, we can get a 2-handed sword now. Low key. Just out of curiosity, you guys want to see any? Do you guys want to see like a different class? Y'all want me to keep playing Death Knight? Y'all want to see fighter? Or okay, sure. All right, I'm gonna make a poll really quick. See if you guys want to see any other classes in specific. I can't do every class, so I'll do cryo. We'll do Swordmaster. Do rogue. We'll do fighter. And I think that's it. Yeah, I can only do 4 options, so. Also, I guess we could just, yeah, we could also just keep doing Death Knight, but just in case you guys want to see something else. Personally, I don't really want to play the Pyromancer that much. I'd rather try the Cryomancer, but yeah, so that's why I put Cryo. All right, so far Cryomancer's got 2 votes. So let's go ahead and make a Cryomancer really quick. My Swordmaster vote went to Cryo Lamau. Uh-oh, that's not good. How is it for you so far? I've enjoyed it quite a bit. I've only played a couple matches, but I've enjoyed it so far. Also, I don't know if the poll is working. It looks like, not sure if like votes are actually coming through at the moment. Are you able to vote on the poll? Okay. All right, well, my rogue vote also went to cryo. My cryo vote worked. Interesting. Yeah, it seems like the poll is a little bugged because I only see 2 votes, but I'm pretty sure there's more people that have voted than that. I voted on the Swordmaster, went to cryo. Let me just try and redo the poll really quick. Let me end it. Let me restart it. Okay, let's we're gonna restart it. We're gonna do rogue, cryo, fighter, and Swordmaster. All right, hopefully this poll works. Poll's back up now, so go ahead and hit that up when y'all get the chance. And if it just bricks again, then I guess we'll just have to do cryo. And maybe we'll do like rogue and then Swordmaster, because it doesn't seem like a lot of people want to see fighter. Did it again, Law? What is going on? What? It's literally, it's just a YouTube poll. This is funny. It's like literally a poll within YouTube and somehow it's not working. Alright, yeah, I guess we'll just have to go cryo. I mean, yeah, it seems like it's fate. Alright, cryo it is. We'll probably run rogue next, or we'll like take cryo out of the poll next time so it stops breaking YouTube. Alright, I think we're gonna rocket default for our first match. Obviously I'm gonna bring some consumables though. But we're mainly just gonna rocket default because I don't really know how to play cryo. I did not play it much in the last playtest, so this is gonna be like new to me. Grab some extra potions. Dun dun dun. Yeah, I don't even know how these like new weapons work. Let's rock it. Oh, I thought it wields a dagger. I think you can use a dagger instead of a sword, but I think by default it starts off with, it's got the staff, which has this like little lightning strike thing, and then it's got this sword, which has like a slash, like a ranged slash attack that has like a charge system, and then I think the orb is just like a block. I'm not exactly sure how the orb works. I might have to try and do a little bit of research, see if they've got like a guide that shows. So yeah, this is some sort of blocking mechanism, but I'm sure it does something different as well. That's kind of sweet. I do like physical and magical damage. Sheesh, I did a lot of damage. Okay. We got some faith. I forgot what does faith do. Shielding bonus and healing bonus. Okay, that's not really what we need. And the slash is not cooldown based. I think it's just like recharge based. Like I think I'm like getting charges like down here. It's recharging over time, and I think it's also recharging when I hit people with like basic attacks. Which part of the map am I on? Okay, I think I know where I'm at. There's a werewolf there. I don't think we want to mess with the werewolf. Oh, the staff has a basic attack too. Interesting. I'm about to like die. Hold up, hold up. Okay, I hurt somebody, so let's refresh our health bar so we get to full. Yo, how's the game feeling? Never tried the playtest before. It's feeling pretty good to me. It's fun, that's for sure. There's definitely somebody over here somewhere. Okay, it seems like the staff doesn't do that much melee damage. Yo, get back down here, bro. I will say overall, the melee damage of the Cryomancer is pretty terrible, which is like to be expected, but seems rough because of the like killing mobs is pretty slow. Dude, these things are so hard to see. Damn, these things take forever to kill as a Cryomancer. Alright, where's this person at? Actually, I can't tell. Looks like a war mage. Yeah, it feels kind of like a battle mage type of thing. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm figuring it out. So the heavy attack gives your weapon a buff. That buff makes your regular attacks, like you can see the little buff down here, that buff makes your regular attacks do extra cold damage, it seems. So that's interesting. So I should be using that heavy attack and then just wailing on stuff. Okay, come on, brother. Did you see any purple loot yet? I don't think I've seen any purple loot yet in my games. I've seen purple loot on the trade thing though. Ow. Are there headshots or only standard hits? I believe there are headshots. I'm pretty positive there are headshots. Oh, there's a fighter right there. I want to fight him, but I don't want to have all these rats in the way. Ow. Let's pray real quick, I guess. Get a little buff. Like a health regen buff. Wait. I have no idea what just happened. I was pretty sure that was supposed to like move, but it seemed like it did not move. Alright, where'd this guy go? Let me just try this again really quick. Wait, I'm so confused. How is this? Why is it like not following my cursor? Try it one more time. Let's see. Oh, I have to like spam. Okay, so you can't hold left click. You have to like spam left click. That's weird. Oh, no, no, no. Someone's extracting, I think. No, no, no. No, you don't, brother. We fighting. We are. Put your dukes up. Oh, all right. Well. Dude just got rule 34'd, I'm pretty sure. Is what we call that in the business. Now, I'm about to get rule 34'd. Chill out. Whoa. Yo, come on. Cut me a break. Oh, I can hurt myself with that. Good to know. First time cryomancer here. Intelligence? I probably want intelligence instead of faith. And I probably want will instead of dexterity. And yeah, bandages heal like a ton of HP. They heal 600, which is quite a lot. Show you guys what the mimic potion does real quick. Can become a chest of your own, which is pretty dope. Apparently I've been playing on their 220 ping Asia server this whole time. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's what it actually defaulted me to that server as well, but I quickly changed it. Did you see the 8K streamer tourney? I did. Unfortunately, it's only applicable to Twitch streamers, so And even if it wasn't, it's like not even really a tourney. It's just like for whatever streamers have the most viewers is what I read, but I don't know if that's correct or not. Is it just me or the game's performance is worse than other playtests? I'm not sure. It feels about the same as the previous playtest to me. Is walking backwards also reduce speed like that, or is it standard speed? I'm actually not sure. I assume it does, but I don't know for a fact. Sheesh, we got... Oh, that's right. We got daily, weekly, and season. Oh, okay. So there's like multiple different quest tabs. You can make a ton of gold from quests. It's kind of crazy. I guess we probably want to dismantle stuff so we can like get some heirlooms going. Feels like everyone is running Rogue and Death Knight, and you can hear people a whole map away. Interesting. Yeah, I have noticed you can hear people from very far away at the moment, which is kind of odd, I suppose. Yeah, we didn't really get any like nice upgrades from that, to be fair. But let's hit the trade and we'll grab some items. You need bolts to use crossbow? Yes, and you can get bolts from the vendor. The merchant, I should say. Okay, let's see. Let's just grab some green items. Why not? I have no idea what just happened. Listing. Oh, whoops. Accidentally listed. What is this? Okay, so I got legs, right? I just got legs. Yeah, okay, I got legs. Let me grab some boots. Grab a helmet. Wait, man. I don't want to list. It's like bugging because I guess there's like none actually on the trade when I try and buy it, so it instead it lists like it's like a buy order. Give me that. No, man, list. No, man, give me an actual one. There we go. And I just put them all in my inventory because or all in my stash because I'm a doofus. All right. Let's see. So we got stamina. Our random modifiers. We got stamina, fate, dex, and we got Midas touch. Which I still haven't really messed with this Midas touch thing yet. Seems kind of weird, but interesting, I guess. And I guess it's like a farming thing. Like you can get, if you get all the items with Midas touch, you get like all of the effects, which seems very interesting. 1,800 coins directly to your inventory upon successful escape, which seems kind of dope. I guess we should probably buy some weapons too. Grab a staff, sure. Should probably grab some jewelry as well. What stats are we looking for? I guess we probably want like will and intelligence mainly. The magic damage and vig, so int, I guess, and not will. Oh, true magic damage and vig. You're talking like dark and darker stats, Lamau. Someone said play Sinner's End, you get way more PvP and the loot is better. Interesting. I'll try Sinner's End real quick. So I think Frostbite is the one. Okay, I'll check. Yeah, I'll try this one. So I need a lot of int, which I don't think I'm gonna get all of it, but I'll just shoot for intelligence. Ooh, there's no green rings. Sheesh, somebody's already found a frickin'... You crazy? Somebody's already got a legendary on the marketplace? That is nuts. Okay, well, I'm not gonna buy a blue one. I'm not trying to splurge that much on my cryomancer. But we will grab one of these. Bada bing. Bada boom. And then just because I want to try it, I'm going to grab a dagger. A dagger and an orb. Oh, no daggers. Okay, just kidding. We'll grab a sword. We'll grab an orb. Just kidding. It's blue. Yeah, I'll hold off on the orb. All right, let's see. What's the OP solo class in here? Huh? Just download it. I'm not sure if anyone knows for sure at the moment, but I do think Death Knight is a good option, like Lumbird said. I think Fighter's also like really good at noob stomping, because until people realize you just need to block the whirlwind, you can just like one-shot people with whirlwind. Wait, I think that's a unique. It might have been. What are we thinking out of 10? I mean, I like the game. Like, if I were gonna put Dark and Darker at like a 10 out of 10, which I'm not saying I would, but, or actually, I don't even want to do that. I would just say for being a playtest, I think it's like an 8 out of 10. If like the game fully released exactly like this, I'm not quite sure how I'd feel about it. I mean, I think I would still think it's good, but at the same time, I haven't played too much of it yet. I mean, I haven't even gotten like a character level 20 or anything. I've only played it for a few hours, so I don't know if I can like give a super good ranking out of 10, but I like it. I'll say that. So like 5+ for sure. It's getting a 5+ for me right now. Oh, I can get a green orb. There we go. Oh, it's got Midas touch too. All right, someone recommended I try Sinner's End, so we'll try this one. Even though I feel like the Close Out Castle map is just super dope. Like, it is such a fun map, in my opinion. But I never really got to play Sinner's End in the last playtest because it was like trios only. So I'm down to try Sinner's End, see what it's like. And there's also the arena thing, which I need to try a little bit later for sure. Even though I've already played that some, but... Oh, this map is extremely dangerous. Entering as a team is highly recommended. Interesting. I'll just run it and try it. It's the only map with floor 2. Gotcha. Yeah, I've never even been to hell in this game because I never played any trios in the last playtest. I played only solos. Oh yeah, I was supposed to like look up what this does. Or maybe not look it up, but see if there's like a guide. Oh wait, there is guides. Weapon basics, ice orb. Wait a minute. This dude just threw his dagger. Wait, that seems sick. Oh, I guess it just depends on which... Oh, wait, that's so dope. So for a sword, it's a slash. For a dagger, you throw the dagger. And then for the mace, it's like a little ice wave on the ground. That is sick. Interesting. Okay. Yo, what's up, Carmel? How you doing, brother? Can you use it on Rogue? I don't think you can. You can't use the ice orb on Rogue, I don't think. I think the orb is only... I want to say it's only Cryomancer, but maybe Pyromancers can use the orb as well. Whoops. Wait, how does this command work? Didn't you make like a exclamation point like command, Gracie? How does it even work? Did I like mess it up? Oh, there we go. That's how it is. Oh, we already got a green collectible. That's dope. Yo, bro. Wait, I ain't got much space here. I need to like figure this out real quick. Yo, we're actually gonna like die. Oh my goodness, we almost died. What a terrible spawn this is. You like can't even use your weapons in this hallway. That was kind of cringe. Yeah, hallway is OP for real. Okay, well, I hear someone like fighting to my right somewhere. Yeah, that was a close call indeed. We had to burn 2 of our bandages already. Oh, this looks familiar. Ow. Ow. Okay, I don't know what any of these mobs attacks do, so we're doing a little bit of learning. We got a blue. Say less. Nice. It's weird how you can heal up so fast in this game. Yeah, I mean, it is different. I kind of like it, though. I think potions are, like, a lot more impactful in this game. Bandages heal for a ton, which is kind of cool. You can use... Oh, yeah, that's right. You can use the E to heal. I forgot about that. And, yeah, I know it makes you immune. That's for sure. Oh, intelligence ring. We'll take that. Why is your health orb divided into 2? Any undead class, so like Cryomancer and Death Knight, they have these soul orbs that you can get from enemies, which is how you use your spells, or your skills, I should say. Alright, I have no idea where I'm going. I've like never played this map before. Looks like there's a ring on this map though. Okay, so for this guy, it looks like you can just circle right, kind of. Grab this chest. I'm just kidding. We got a mob. We're just looking at each other with our shields up. Ow. Got chunked. found you out through Dark and Darker Gods, and you're already on Dark and Darker 2. Yes, sir. I mean, the playtest for this game just became available today, so, and I enjoyed the last playtest quite a bit, so I wanted to hop on it. Dude just whacked me with his staff. Let's see how much this heals. That heals an okay amount, nothing crazy. Is there a class that can consistently self-heal like Warlock? The Death Knight, once you get a certain amount of attributes, I think it's stamina. Like once you have enough stamina, every time you pick up soul orbs, it heals you, which is pretty nice. It's not quite the same, but it is similar to what you're talking about. Bruh, May Ice Block? True, it is kind of like May Ice Block. Little spitter boys spitting explosives at me. These shits are loud. The thing I dislike the most is how you need gear to have any perks on your class. It's kind of fair. I mean, you do get your skills, obviously, without the stats, but I see what you're saying. Alright, I kind of mollywopped these dudes. Let's go. We got some... Ooh, intelligence and life on hit. That sounds kind of nice. That seems like some consistent healing for you, Marvin. Some life on hit, random modifiers. It's pretty dope. I want to get that big chest. Where does this go? This is like a regular door type thing. Oh, lordy. You can charge up your staff with right click to like refresh the cooldown of its abilities, which is kind of nice. Oh my goodness, I think that dude just shot his boy. Is this worth playing over Dark and Darker? Yeah, like RK said, it's just gonna depend. Depends on what you like out of your game. I think it's definitely worth trying. I'll say that for sure. I think it's definitely worth giving a try. Oh, we got a blue staff. Big money. Take that. We're definitely getting some more items, that's for sure. And I will say, a lot of people say it's like more noob friendly, but I do think there is definitely some depth to this game that takes like some time to really get a feel for. I think it, like, from a new player experience, I think it's definitely a little bit better than Dark and Darker in that regard, because there's not like a million random stats you have to worry about. But where am I supposed to go, by the way? It doesn't seem like I can open this door at all. So I guess I've got to go... Whatever I do, I actually need to move kind of fast, though, I guess. I'm like running out of time. The zone's gonna move in. Is there a way to put on Squire gear? I don't think so. I think you just have to, like, die, probably. Oh, wait, I thought this mob was dead. Trolling. Might have to move the chat a little bit more just so I can see the kill feed and, like, the escape feed and stuff. Oh my goodness, not the hallway again. Weird stuff in that room. This game is brighter than Dark and Darker for sure. At least from my experience so far. Try putting the chat right. Oh no, that doesn't work either, and it's like covering my weapon. I'm gonna try putting it under the mini map. Maybe that'll be a good spot. Be like right, yeah. There we go. That seems fine. Do you plan a long stream? Not quite sure. It's probably going to be a somewhat long stream for sure, but I don't know precisely how long. I need to probably start paying attention to the kill feed a little bit more. Don't know exactly how many people are in Sinner's End lobbies, but what did I just hear? Oh, somebody's in here, I think. I think that's how they're moving the pillars. Or is that mobs moving the pillars? some crazy looking dude up there. You bopped. Alright, I have no idea what I'm doing in here. I hear someone, I think, fighting to my east. I'm gonna check that out. Sounds like it's over here. Oh yeah, it's right over here. Oh my goodness, that was close. Holy. Holy fam. Let's bandage up real quick. We taking a hell portal or like what's about to happen here? This guy have some goodies for us or what? Seems like it. Oh, let's go. He's got some gloves. Oh, he's got an intelligence ring. W. He's got this thing, that thing. He's got bandages, health pots. He's got another blue ring. I'll take that, I guess. I'll take the dagger because there was none in the marketplace. Maybe it'll sell. Another intelligence ring. Yeah, I'm decked out now. What's going on? I'm dripping. Give me that. I want this horse statue as well, but I don't think I can fit it. Yeah, I guess that's what we'll take. All right, let's go. That was a nice fight. I guess I'll sell this, or I'll drop that, because I mean the staff seems like they're selling for 1,000, and these are also selling for 1,000, but they go for 1,000 at the merchant. So I guess actually I'll probably drop this too for the horse statue. Okay, I think we made like a ton of gold this match. All right, there's a red portal there if we need it, but I'd rather just take a blue. I don't feel like going to hell with all this loot on me right now. Nah, let me up there, bro. Oh, it's a triple. Interesting. Oh my goodness, am I gonna die again to zone? I'm gonna be so sad. Oh no, I think I'm making it out this time. It's gonna be close though. Let me out. Ooh. Okay, that was close. Thank goodness. Yo, what's up, Light? How you doing, brother? Hope you're having a good day. Life's going good. Yo, what's up, Wario meme? Isn't this game just like Dark and Darker? Looks similar to me? It is similar, but no, it is not made by the same team. And yeah, this is the power of Sinner's End. I got some banging loot from that run. I won't even lie. Made a ton of gold, I'm pretty sure. Made like easily, I think like 10,000 plus gold just off collectibles. I'm just gonna get rid of all these regular ones. Let's go to heirloom, dismantle all the cruddy stuff. Finished a quest. Let's Let's go. Got a green necklace. We're almost up to the intelligence perk. Guess we will. Refined steel ore. Interesting. Oh wait, I could try using a dagger now. I don't know if I'm gonna like it more, so I'm just gonna bring the sword next run too, but I'll just try the dagger. Definitely looks cool. Okay, we got an extra orb, so I guess we'll throw... I don't even know. Alright, let's put that up. We got the extra potions. Put that up. Bring that bandage. Put the incendiary flasks up. Throw that in there. It's actually like a pretty nice necklace, low key, for like my Death Knight or something. We need a little bit of extra thunderclap flasks. My vid last night performing better than my first. Let's go. Can you take a red next game? I mean, I guess I can try. I feel like I would rather take a red when I don't have gear on, but like right now I've got a full kit on, which seems kind of dope. Do you know, is like the red is like hell difficult for like a solo? It's pretty hard as a team. Interesting. Good to know. I will probably, I mean, I guess I can just go in with nothing and I can like see how I feel about it. Oops, messed up. $5,500. Okay. Put it up for 5,000, I guess. See what happens. Oh. And my orb sold. Let's go. Alright, well, I guess I will, yeah, I'll take off my gear. Let me buy an extra stash. I'll take off my gear and then I will do I'll go for a red portal. Oh wait, why can't I can't unequip this? Oh, now I can. Okay. Thing is, I don't know, and I want you to be a guinea pig for me. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I'll go check it out this run. I'm sure there's other people that are interested to see it as well. Let's just put up the goodies real quick though. Okay, we'll just like run this. I'm assuming there's just no way I can, whatchamacallit, like get a squire kit back if I had to take a guess. It seems like I can't unequip my main weapon, so it's basically telling me I just have to go back in. Let me just do it on a different character. That'll be an easy way to go about it. I'll just like hop on my Death Knight because he's just in like default right now. Yeah, we'll just run this on my DK. Or we could also do another class. Let's see. Probably do fighter just because I want to try the fighter build with like dual wielding daggers. I think it's kind of dope. Sheesh, why the humans got so many different freaking customizations compared to the undead? Like, not fair. Dude got makeup options, like what? Sure, we'll go with this, why not? Just partially free like Dark and Darker or fully free? It's currently fully free in the playtest, but I think it's going to be pay to play once the game comes out. Flesh is malleable, bone kind of stiff. True. I tried it, not for me, too arcadey. Don't take Rogue, he's bad in PvE and stealth is worthless. Word. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, well, let's try Fighter. I didn't really play Fighter much at all in the previous playtest, so I'm down to try it out in this one. And I definitely, like I said, I definitely want to try the dagger fighter build. I feel like it looks pretty fun. Okay, yeah, we'll just go in naked though, since it's going to be the 4 science hell run. Is this the company that's suing Dark and Darker? No, it is not. Okay, we're on like far right side of the map this run. Yeah, how do you deal with that jumping attack from the gobos? I guess it's probably like a strafe right or left type of deal. Damn, even the goblin giving me a green goodie. Let's go. Oh, my ear's itchy. Hey, take it easy, Carmel. I appreciate you stopping by, brother. I wouldn't worry about it too much. You're not gonna be able to catch every stream. And yeah, there is no squire, but there is heirlooms, which the heirlooms seem pretty dope. I kind of just wish there was a way you could like reset to the default kit, but it doesn't seem like there is currently. Oh, my ear's so itchy. I live in addiction. I just started playing Dark and Darker and watched a bunch of your tip videos. Thank you for making them. No problem, brother. I appreciate you taking the time to watch them, and I'm glad you liked them. Okay, well, that's all horrible. How did that miss? Okay, I guess I just didn't aim it well enough. Does no damage though. Wow. Yeah, your starting gear does get better with upgrades, correct? I also watched all your vids, but I still suck, but that's not your fault. Hey, it's all good, brother. You'll get better in time. Dude, the bug is hiding. It's like a rat in Dark and Darker. Druid and Dad. Found himself a little hidey hole. Okay. Kind of trying to go like more towards the middle of this match because I want to like try and get a little bit more PvP. Oh, there's actually a chest back here. I didn't realize. Got some rings. Nice. I guess we'll try and clear this room. It looks like there's some like skelly mage dude. Ow. Oh my goodness. Stuff is happening. Try and pull these back a little bit. Got a necklace. Nice. This room is crazy. Ow. I'm about to just spin. Hopefully I don't die. Okay, we're done. Alright, that room was a little difficult, but mainly because I've just never fought those mobs. This guy does have a blue item for us, though. Whatever it is. Blue collectible. We'll take that. This might be a health shrine, so maybe that potion wasn't necessary, but we'll see. It looks like it is. I'm assuming that thing in the middle is like an actual kind of boss. Like, wait, where am I? Oh, maybe it's not. There's two on the map. Looks like the skills are a little more impressive visually than Dad. I would agree. They like feel a little bit more impactful as well, but do with that what you will. 6 stamina ring, dope. Another health shrine, okay. More consumables. Have you tried caster classes yet? Yeah, I was playing a Cryomancer last match. I'm gonna keep playing some Cryomancer, but I want to test out the red portal this match, and I just wanted to do it on a class that just has like a default kit. Okay, it seems like I accidentally came down to a scary spot, so we're gonna go back up. Guess we'll try going north. Oh, word, I just stumbled on here. Bet. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to Cryomancer after this game, I think. Play it a little bit more. Once I've tried out the Hell Portal. The goblins actually look so goofy, I'm not gonna lie. This is the lower key, right? Or is it high roller? I don't really know if there's like a high roller, but this is like the lower queue to my understanding. Like I just had a default kit on whenever I queued in, so I don't even think I could have gone to the higher tier one if I wanted to. Okay, this is where I fought the rogue last match. Alright, just went straight through the bug. Yeah, the amount of goodies you get on Center's End is actually crazy. There's so many like higher quality collectibles than in a Clusau castle or whatever. Homeboy ducked my swing. Oh, okay, a purple. Sheesh, 5,000 gold. Let's go. Don't mind if I do. Do not mind if I do. What do we get from strength? Yeah, we probably want this. The strength necklace. It actually took a lot of damage. Pop a bandage real quick. Yeah, this guy's attacking hella fast because of that goblin shaman buff or whatever. 6 fate. Interesting. This playtest is supposed to be 7 to 14 days lumbered, according to what the devs said in their Discord. And yeah, I mean, I got the purple goodies, so I mean, part of me wants to extract, but I'm still just gonna go to hell for the tests. Ow. Traded with that guy. Oops. Is game any good? I would say it's good. I like it. I had a lot of fun when I played it during the last playtest, and I'm actually having a lot of fun right now as well. I think it's a nice change of pace from dark and darker. Anybody know what this is? It's like a guaranteed blue portal, maybe? It's kind of what I'm assuming anyways. Also, a bunch of people in this lobby died to AI. At least 3 people, at least, or it looks like. A static exit, probably. Yeah, I agree. I think that's what it is too. I was just curious if anyone knew for sure. I'm interested in which feels more nice to play, Dark and Darker or Dungeonborne. I think it's going to depend on what you like out of a game. I do think Dungeonborne is definitely a bit more slow paced, and like the combat is a bit more decision making based, and it's like less of just like running at the other person and holding M1 and hoping you have better stats. But yeah, it's going to depend on what you like more. Okay, we got one dagger. We need one more, and we can do the double dagger setup. Ow. Yeah, one dagger by itself, probably not the strat. We need two. And also, if you like parrying and riposting with like multiple weapons and stuff, they have that in this game as well. All right, we need to find a red portal. And yeah, if I remember correctly, like the double dagger setup actually does crazy good DPS, but you don't have like the combo until you get both of them or whatever. Any minions? I like playing as a necromancer. There are certain classes that have minions, but there's no necromancer. Like I think the druid has a minion technically. That might actually be the only one. No, I'm trolling. We're a little low on health pots for the hell run, but we're still gonna run it. I don't even know what this guy's doing to me. He's like just sticking his tongue out and going wah, but it's like not actually doing anything. I know he's got the fire attack, but he's like not using it. Bro, these bugs are miserable to fight. Rogue is good or still bad? I haven't played it yet, but from what I've heard, it's not too great. Oh yes, the daggers still have the frickin'... The daggers still have the dash. Let's go. And yeah, that dude's getting freaky. That's a good way to put it. I think this is a protection shrine. Oh no, there's another health shrine. Interesting. Probably need to hurry up and find a red portal really quick. Ow, man, that is like a homing missile. What's your first impression on Dungeonborne? I like it so far. It's very fun for me. It's It's pretty much how I felt about it before as well, is that it was quite fun. Okay, but where are the red portals at? What's about DK still strong? Yeah, I think DK is still strong. It's definitely different now, but I do think it's still strong. Definitely got nerfed a little bit. Alright, red portals? Oh my goodness. Wait, there's a dead player right there. Alright, leave me alone, bat. I gotta go loot this player really quick. Oh, say less. Still not finding any red portal. Oh, here we go. Okay. Alright, we got a red portal. Our inventory is completely full already, but oh well, screw it. We're still gonna go down there. Well, I guess I'm buying this one too. Does anyone know if a third game like this is coming out? I do not. Why did Storm do no damage? Circle was so small. I'm not actually sure why the Storm wasn't doing damage. I thought it would do damage to me. I mean, technically I had a health potion popped, so maybe that's why, but I'm not actually sure. AP grinding, I see with that inventory, something like that. I'll let you know, Marvin, if you want like good loot or like good collectibles to make a bunch of gold, you should try going to Sinner's End. Sinner's End seems to just have like really solid loot. But yeah, I mean, my inventory is literally full, so it's like kind of cooked. I need health potions though, ideally. Okay, this is a red boy. He definitely attacking a little bit faster. Ow. He is also hurting. And yeah, true. Lumbird put me on centers. He also convinced me to go to hell though, so I might lose this full inventory. We'll see. Alright, one spooky mob down. But I mean, if we can get out, this is going to be like an insane amount of gold. Also, I have to pee so bad. I'm not even going to lie to you boys. Like, okay, I feel like we maybe have to go this way or something. I don't think we can go that way because there's a Wraith. And I'm pretty sure the Wraith equals Doom. Holy shit, I actually have to pee so bad. I probably need to like get into... Wait, is the shield pot actually good, Lumbird? Is it like better than the than using like the throwables? Because the throwables the shield pot and the throwables share the same cooldown. So I've kind of been wondering like what the strat is going to be, whether it's going to be to take shield pots or throwables. Oi. I think I need to drag this guy out a little bit. Oh, I was not looking. I'm just about to throw this at this dude. Screw it. It's a mana potion, not a healing potion. RIP. Okay, I guess we have to go this way, I think. Let me try and aggro like one mob at a time if I can. And I mean, yeah, you're not wrong about that, Lumbird, but the throwables do also slow, which is kind of nice. I actually don't have time to sit here. Oh, we might be cooked, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, this doesn't even like go anywhere. Oh, that's a disaster. Wait, we might just have to try and run. See if we can like get through a door somewhere or something. Maybe right here. Close this behind us. Ow. Try and hit this bandage. Wait, is this the guy who got owned by a firebox and rage reported on stream yesterday? Yeah, that is not me, brother. Believe it or not, I did not fight firebox one time yesterday. I think you are spreading misinformation. Oh, this is definitely a boss room. What's the best class right now? I'm not sure. I don't know if anyone knows for sure what it is. But I'm just like curious, what even makes you think that, very vocal gamer? Like, just like taking a random guess? Like, that is weird. And yeah, I don't think I've ever raged. I think Smurgle is making a good point. I feel like I'm probably one of the least likely to rage streamers. How do I even go about this, man? I might just have to like go into the boss room and just pray I can get to the other side. And yeah, you're trolling me, Lumbird. You can do the boss on God, my ass. There's no shot. Am I allowed to like skirt around the edge of the room without getting yopped? No, you're all good, Vocal. Have you given the Swordmaster class a try yet? Not this playtest. I played it last playtest, and it was really good last playtest, but I haven't played it this one yet. Oh my goodness. Oh no, bro. I have no more consumes. Just kind of a disaster. goodness. Oh my goodness, he's got a new attack too. Okay, one escape portal has appeared. I'm gonna need that. I'm definitely gonna need that escape portal. And yeah, the ping hasn't been too bad for me. Oh my goodness, I'm literally 1 HP. Bro, please. One of you little goobers have a health potion for me, please. Uh-oh. Oh, how did that mob get behind me? Oh, there's a blue portal. Wait, I might be able to live. Oh, let's go. We are out. Holy. Holy. Okay, we made it to hell. We got like no extra loot because our inventory was already full, but we did it. I'm not even playing around with those bugs, bro. We're out of here. That was crazy. Is Cloudy Life Essence easy to get? Yeah, it is. Hey, I appreciate that, boys. Clap, clap, clap. Let's go, let's go. Yes, sir. We made it out. We got some quests done. We're like rich. It's like an infinite money glitch. 70,000 gold already. Sheesh. Okay. Alrighty. Do we want to do more fighter or do we want to go back to cryomancer? What you guys thinking? Fighter or cryomancer? And yeah, I like seeing the damage numbers too. It is pretty dope. You think it's better to dismantle everything or sell blues? Currently, I've mainly been selling things. I have done a little bit of dismantling, but I mean, realistically, I probably need to do more dismantling so I can try the heirlooms, which I haven't really messed with the heirlooms yet. Make a video how I got 70k gold in 3 hours. Everyone will think it's dark and darker. True, true. That'd be kind of funny. How does this feel? Seems less clunky than dark and darker. Dark and darker. I'd almost say it's more clunky than dark and darker, but like not necessarily in a bad way. Yeah, someone does want to see Swordmaster. I did say I was going to do some Swordmaster later. I always dismantle everything, even gold, because I'm a hoarder. I have a problem. RK says cryo. Tyrannicus asks, it gives you an estimated price for selling things in the market. It does, which like if you just want to sell things quickly, you can just use the estimated price, and as you can see, like all the things sold pretty instantly, but you will probably make more gold if you price them yourself, I'll be honest. Have you tried the scavs? I tried to, but I just like wasn't getting a Q pop. My games were just like I was just stuck in queue for the scav. I don't mean this in a bad way, but doesn't this game just seem like a Mickey Mouse Dark and Darker? Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't say that. I think it's just a different, it's same genre, different game. That's really like the best way to think about it. It's the same genre, so like of course it's gonna look kind of similar. It's gonna have similar mechanics, but it is different, 100%. Okay, I think we're gonna do, I guess we'll go back to our cryo for a game. We might come back to fighter afterwards. But we did have a kit on our cryo, so. I'm gonna bring the sword just in case, because I don't actually, I'm not sure if I'm gonna like the dagger more. I haven't tried it yet, so. I'm gonna bring extra meds this time on the off chance that I want to go back to hell again, and I'll actually have like a good amount of meds to do so. It's like comparing Battlefield and COD. I would say that's a pretty good example. Or it's like comparing League to Dota. And like I don't really think, like maybe when Dota or like when League first came out or whatever, people were probably like, "Oh, this is just a Dota clone." But like I guarantee you 10 years later, nobody is sitting there saying like, "Oh, League and Dota are so similar." Like there's no way. So all right, I still also don't know if I should be running shield flasks or if I should be running these thunderclaps. The shields also take a fair bit to like actually get off. Maybe it'd be worth using. Maybe it's worth using a shield first and then using a thunderclap mid-fight. I don't actually know. Yo, what's up, Salamander? How you doing, brother? Alright, I think we're ready to go, though. The only thing I would say is I'm pretty close to this intelligence perk. Like, I kind of want to get that if possible, but I don't think I can. I guess I could get an intelligence ring. Yeah, there's like no intelligence rings on the market. That's not good. I do bid and then maybe look for something with intelligence. Random affixes, intelligence, confirm, search. That's, wait, 6K? There's no way to like buy this instantly though, right? I have to just bid. But if it's a bid, I have to wait that whole time? Like, that kind of sucks, no? It's kind of lame. Maybe I'll just wait for a intelligence ring to pop up. Oh, there we go. No, it's sold out. Come on, man. Let's go. There we go. We got it cheap, too. Oh, that's not bad. Okay, we got it now. Shield would maybe work better with Whirlwind. You have to be using a two-hander to use the Whirlwind. But the way to counter the Whirlwind is to block it. I'll say that. What stats does Death Knight's passive use? I think it uses like a bunch of them, but I think the main ones are stamina and strength, if I'm not mistaken. Thoughts so far? I'm enjoying the game. Like, I'm having fun. Oh my god, their market seems so much more polished and has so many quality of life things with it. I agree. It's really good. Looked like you were in the auctions tab. Yeah, I was for a moment. So I think for the auctions tab, I guess it's like only bidding, and you just have to wait for the time to go down, and whoever's got the highest bid at the end wins, which, I mean, I guess once there's more items on the market, it probably won't be bad, but right now it just sucks because it would require you to wait like a long time for it to finish. Okay, but alrighty, we are ready. I'm gonna go use the restroom super quick and then we'll run it. Also, I will just say another thing that I'm kind of liking right now is no map rotation. Like, map rotation in Dark and Darker is cool, but personally, I like being able to just, like, you know, get out of game, do my stuff. I don't have to necessarily rush to, like, meet a certain timing. And then as soon as I'm, like, done with my stuff and, like, selling my items or whatever, I can just, like, queue up as soon as I'm ready. But I'm gonna go use the restroom super quick, so I'll be right back, boys. Alrighty, we are back. Salamander says, am I tripping? Does this game look insanely similar to Dad? It is similar. It's the same genre, but it's definitely different in a lot of key aspects. It's like if you look at League and Dota, like they're gonna look similar, but they're still incredibly different when you get into like the nitty gritty. Got home and played Dungeonborne, a worst game of all time? Alright. Fair enough. Is this playtest anyone can hop onto, or would I need to have signed up previously? Anybody can hop onto it. Alright, let's run it. I still feel like I'm going to be bad at Cryomancer, even though we had like a good game. Like our first match of Cryomancer earlier, we killed that rogue and like, you know, got a full kit in one match. But so I do still feel like I still feel like I'm going to be bad, but screw it. We're going to run it. Curious if I should try this classic mode. I feel like this should be another test run. I think. So I don't think I'll do it yet. I think I'll just stick with the casual run for now, especially because it seems like you can make great gold in casual. Also gotta change my batteries real quick. Yo, let's go, Salamander. Glad to hear you're on vacation, brother. Hopefully it's going well. And yeah, you can definitely, as long as you get back before the playtest is over, you should definitely check it out. But they did say it's going into like full early access release or like full release. I can't remember if it's early access or full release shortly after this playtest. And yeah, I'm not gonna say too much about like people talking about this game or whatever, but the one thing I will say is there's a lot of people that are like really quick to just dismiss it as terrible. Like even other big streamers, I'll just say, like, I've heard some other big streamers say like, oh, this game's terrible, the PvP is terrible, the combat is terrible. And it's just like, I don't really know how you could have like such a harsh opinion on it. One, in the playtest, but two, when it's like so, like a lot of the core features are similar to Dad, or to Dark and Darker. I don't know. I just feel like that's like harsh opinions like that are like not really warranted at this point in time. Like you can say like it's not for you, or you don't really enjoy it, or you know it feels different in X or Y way, and that's why you don't like it. But I feel like it's rough to make like such a harsh opinion on it. Yeah, this guy smacked me through the thing. Oh, well. Rip. That dagger attack's kind of cool. How do I get out of here, by the way? Oh, guess I got a door. And yeah, I think I probably will make a little beginner's guide to Dungeonborne, to be honest. The playtest has only been running for about a few hours, so still got like at least a week or so on the playtest left. Ow. Yeah, the dagger's cool, but I can't tell if I actually think it's good. It has like really short attack range compared to the sword that has like a much longer attack range. And yeah, I'll probably put up like a little beginner's guide to Dungeonborne tomorrow or something. I'm gonna switch to the sword for now. Feel more comfortable with it. Actually, it does seem like the dagger's ranged attack. Yeah, the dagger's ranged attack does a lot more damage, which is interesting. But its melee attacks don't do as much. It's kind of cool. Intelligence, Midas touch. Why does my friend's game say that it cannot connect to Steam and to open the game? Oh, there's a player up there. Actually, yeah, no, I'm gonna go to sword for now. I want to see what item this goblin has. Oh my goodness. Oh, I thought that was a player on me. Okay, but there is a player nearby, so I need to be careful. Yeah, I don't want to say like this game could kill Dark and Darker or anything, but I think this game could be, or like even in its current state, I think this game is great competition for Dark and Darker. Like, I don't think it's bad. A lot of people are saying like, oh, it's terrible, but I think it's actually pretty good, especially for a playtest. Like, especially for a playtest. Like, if I look back to like the Dark and Darker playtest and then I compare it to this, it's like, yeah, I'd probably rather be playing this than like those very original Dark and Darker playtests. Alright, where'd this guy go? I want to actually fight him. And go this way. He went this way, I think. Right? Where did he spawn from over here? Maybe he went this way? Oh, I dropped that. Oops. Oh yeah, he might have went this way. We're on the hunt. Where did this guy go, actually? I'm so confused, man. Oh yeah, Tyrant. The fighter's spin attack is not nearly as good as it seems. Like, all you have to do against his spin is just block it, and it does like no damage to you. But people just don't realize that. They're like getting, you know, spin to win on, and they're just like freaking out. The same thing happened in last playtest, where like at first everybody thought the spin was OP, and then by the end of the playtest everyone realized the spin was not that good. Okay, there's somebody with blue daggers in the lobby. That guy might mess me up, to be honest. What are the meters above your weapons? They're like charges. So like if I hold left click and then I use this ability, you can see one of my staff charges goes away. If I hold left click with this and do that, one of my charges goes away. Alright, this guy's kind of annoying to kill. And I can like recharge the meters on my staff by holding right click. So are the abilities different for each weapon, and you also have class abilities? Pretty much, yeah. Not every weapon has an ability, but particularly for the caster classes, they do. I just saw a rat run across the ground, and I got like PTSD from druids. As a druid man, I understand. I appreciate that. If you look at the kill feed in the top right, the dagger or the blue dagger rogue died to a beetle. Wonder where that was. Maybe go loot that guy if we find his body. So what's better, this or Dark and Darker? I think they're just different. I think they're both good, and I think they're different from one another. I don't think one is like necessarily better than the other. Ow. Thought I just heard somebody. Oh, sheesh. Blue two-hand sword. We can put that on our fighter. Dang, I pray quick. Is that like from one of my stats, I guess? What? That looked like a hit. Damn bugs are so annoying. Come here, bug. I ain't got all day, brother. Are there static extracts or do they spawn like OG dad? I think it's a mixture of both. I think there are some static extracts, but mostly they spawn like OG dad. Yeah. Gotta get better about the mob attack patterns. Actually, that'll probably sell for something. I think it's probably worth picking up green items right now and just quick selling them on the marketplace. Any good vertical level design yet? Just popped in. If you mean like within one map, yeah, there's like a lot of verticality. But if you mean like, is there multiple levels, like a hell portal, there's also that as well. Yeah, whatever you just said, Salty Wounds, I agree. Which is better between Musky Flibberflop or Smirking Jingabang? That's what I'm saying. Yo, what's up again, Lance? First time seeing the Skelly Mage? Yeah, it's pretty fun. I don't know if it's like, it's definitely not like my favorite class, but I had a bunch of people that wanted to see it, so I thought I'd give it a try. And we've had some good games. We got like a full kit going. Something pitter-pattering around in there. Oh, you meant the one I killed. Gotcha. My bad. That's fair as well. I've only seen him on this map so far as well. Sinner's Inn. I haven't seen any on the castle. I was Druid in this. Druid comes out tomorrow, so I don't think anyone's gotten to play like Druid yet on the regular servers. Can't believe I like only saw that one person this match. Oh, I say that. Okay, this guy seems like he kind of knows what he's doing for sure. No, is that him extracting? No, that is him extracting. No, 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 no. Oh, I canceled it. Wait, let's go. Let's go. We're able to catch this guy. He is booking it, though. Damn it, man. I don't know. I think this guy's too fast. I don't want to like chase into him too hard. He hasn't escaped yet, though. I think he's in here. Maybe not. No. No, man. Damn it, he got out. I wanted to fight that guy. Okay, well, I guess we're just extracting. We could technically take a red. But I feel like Cryomancer probably sucks in reds. If I had to guess, or sucks in hell. I'm like curious as to whether or not my lobbies are even filling up. Like it almost seems like these lobbies are a little empty, but I'm not sure. Dude, your stream is so quiet. Is it quiet for everyone? Or is it like quiet for everyone, or? Is it just this like my voice audio or my game audio? Is there a way to see how many players are still in the map? You can like count the players based on who died and who extracted. List an unidentified item is because it's Midas, I guess. It is a little quiet. Okay, let me try and turn up my my mic just a tiny bit. I accidentally turned off my freaking light. There we go. All right, I turned up my mic a tiny bit. Hopefully that makes it a little bit better. I messed up cam settings. My bad. Okay, there we go. Should be good. My bad, fellas. My bad, my bad. Let's see if this will sell for 6K. What about the daggers? Are they selling for anything? 750. Okay. I'll just throw mine up for 900, see if it sells. That's sold, that's sold. Dope. My OBS volume is maxed, so I could like add a gain filter for like my game sound or for my mic, but other than that I can't. What's your opinion on the game so far? I'm enjoying it. I think it's pretty fun so far. All right, let me come back here. I think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try one Clusau Castle match really quick. See if I can find some more players. Definitely saw a few players. What are the chances you main this over Dark and Darker? Not high, but not like microscopic either. I think most likely what's gonna happen is I'm just gonna play both games. Like, I doubt I'll like just play one. Especially because both games are gonna have like seasons. Hopefully the seasons are like staggered, so to speak. So it's like for anybody that's played like Diablo 3 and Path of Exile, you'll probably know what I'm talking about. But it's like when one wipe, or whenever Dark and Darker wipes, I'll be playing Dark and Darker, and then like maybe a month and a half later, hopefully this game would wipe, and then I'd come play this game, and you know, just like repeat that cycle. Did the game volume get louder, or am I just bugging? I definitely didn't make a change, I don't think. Oh, freaking ghost person actually did a lot of damage. Is this game better than Dark and Darker? I think they're just different. I think they're both good though. Favorite class so far? I think my favorite class is probably either the Death Knight or the Swordmaster, maybe, I think. But currently I'm trying out the Cryomancer because I didn't really play the Cryomancer at all in the last playtest. And I had a number of people in stream that wanted to see it. One thing I'll kind of say that I currently have been feeling in this game a little bit is that like the time to kill on mobs mixed with how big the maps are does make it a little difficult to like consistently find players. Can Death Knights still kill you with their AoE while holding block? I think so. But they did nerf Death Knight a fair bit. I will also say I kind of like that they made elixirs an in-game findable thing. I don't know what the Mithril is thing, but really just like them being in the same lobby. Yeah, I mean it's pretty much just a Tarkov scav thing. They just like ripped it out of Tarkov, kind of. Which that's how it was in Tarkov. They were like in the same lobby as regular players. And I will also say it might partially just because the be because the Cryomancer clears a little bit slow that I'm like struggling to find people as often. Surely I'm gonna find some people like in the castle though, right? This is like usually a pretty high traffic area if I remember. Oh yeah, I hear somebody. This guy is getting cooked. Okay, wait. Cryomancer feels a little strong. I'm not gonna lie. That felt kind of whammo. Seemed very strong, actually, what I just did to that guy. It's got a bunch of meds for me, too. Appreciate that, partner. Little stamina ring. Take it as gear as well. I can just sell it on market. Got another thunderclap flask. Okay, well, we kind of have... Oh, wait, this guy's got a blue crossbow. I forgot. Sorry about that. I had to cough really quick. There we go. Guy got destroyed. Wizard from playtest 3 vibes. True. Yeah, I just kind of looked at that guy menacingly as he fell over. Well, we got pretty much a full inventory, so we'll probably kick it with this. Seems like escape portals are already spawning, so... Oh yeah, oh wait, this is his heirloom dagger, so this guy's actually got an heirloom. But we can't like sell this or anything, so I'm just gonna leave it on him. It's like Dark and Darker? Yeah, this game is pretty similar to Dark and Darker. It's in the same genre, at the very least. That's one of those big boys. I don't know if I don't think I can even, or I mean, I'm sure I can, but I don't know if I really want to fight him on Cryomancer. Actually, a big chest here. Is it just me, or does this game look like Oblivion? It's like an interesting take on it, but I can kind of see where you're coming from. Like, especially like in this little area, it kind of does. What's state of development in this game, or is this game? This is currently the final playtest, so shortly after this playtest is done, the game is going to be going into actual access. This area looks kind of insane for my class. I can just friggin' do everything from up here. Alright, we'll go ahead and get on out of here. I'm not gonna take that ritual scroll. I'll just big dick it, open the portal, let everyone know what's up. Is the combat in this game better or bad? I think it's just different. I don't think like one is better or worse than the other, but they're definitely different for sure. And I mean, it's going to come down to personal preference on which one you like more. I'll just say that. What do the ritual scrolls do? They make it to where when you're opening the portal, it doesn't like do that pinging thing on the mini map. So you can open the portals without giving away your location. I wish this was a little bit more updated, but it's not. So I kind of like feel like I need to check some of these. Also, I'll just say it is super nice, like not having to worry about gold. Like you just like gold doesn't take up space in your inventory, which is so nice. It's actually amazing. Okay, that was a really nice run though. We got a bunch of consumables, made a bunch of gold. It's quite nice. Alright, we're rich. I mean, 86,000 gold, plus we've got things selling in the market. I did not mean to unlist that. Whoops. 91,000 gold now. Let's go. A market seems better compared to Dad. I think it's a little bit more fleshed out than Dark and Darker's market for sure. It's not like crazy, but it is more fleshed out, undoubtedly. I'm trying to think, like, should I even like upgrade my stuff or should I just keep rocking this kit? I don't know if I'm gonna find anything better. I guess we'll do we'll run a classic Clusau Castle. I don't really know what, I mean, these stars must be like difficulty or something, but Magic Corrosion. I can't read it because of the chat thing. Players affected by magic corrosion will continuously lose health. The safety zone shrinks over time, I think is what it says. Oh yeah, something says coming August. I don't know if that's... I don't know if this is like an event or if this is actually when the game's coming out though. I hope there's conflict. Yeah, no conflict. I hope there's no conflict between this game and Dad devs, like lawsuits, etc. Both seem to have potential. I don't think there will be. I could be wrong, but I don't think there can be. I don't think this game's using any like. I'm pretty sure it's just using all like basic assets. Might have some custom assets for sure, but I think the majority of it is just like a basic store-bought assets. Is this a closed playtest? No, it is an open playtest. Oh wait, this isn't even available? Oh, okay, well we have to stick to casual, my bad boys. Alright, so yeah, we gotta stick to casual for now. It looks like the classic mode, or like the high roller, or whatever you want to call this, won't actually be available until sometime tomorrow. It looks like it says 7 p.m. tomorrow, unless my military time is messed up. Alright, let's do another castle run. What classes are in the game? Is it just the same ones that are in Dark and Darker? Sir Lansome, got you. Yeah, Fighter, Priest, Rogue, Cryomage, or Cryomancer, Pyromancer, Swordmaster, and Druid. And Death Knight. I think he left out Death Knight, but yeah, so it's got some of the same classes and some different classes. I can go Sinner End, and I feel like Sinner's End, oh my god, this guy's so loud. Sinner's End has really good loot, but I wasn't finding that many people in Sinner's End, so I just wanted to come back and do a little bit of castle, see if I can find some more people. But if you want loot, definitely go Sinner's End. You can find like really good collectibles and stuff there. How long is this playtest? It's supposed to be 7 to 14 days. This lobby looks pretty full. Oh, let's go. We got a castle spawn. Should be easy to find people from here. I actually like remember spawns around here, to be honest. Oh, geez, I'm already getting pulled up on. No way, man. Holy, that was a fight, man. What the heck? That was a fight for real. Also, that guy like spawn rushed me so fast. That was crazy. Well played by that guy. This is the best fight I've had so far. How is it? I like it so far. I mean, I played it last playtest and I liked it in the last playtest, but I'm also liking it in this one. I can say that for sure. And yeah, that's something you won't see in Dad. Sort of, kind of, yeah. I mean, like long fights like that are definitely a lot more rare in Dark and Darker for sure. Ow, I'm trolling. Got chomped by this guy. I'm trolling still. Looks similar. What's the biggest difference? I would say combat is probably the biggest difference, but beyond that I would just say like the overall pacing of the game is much slower in Dungeonborne than Dark and Darker, and like not necessarily in a bad way. It just depends on what you like. Dude, come down here or what? Combat is better, or because from what I'm seeing it feels better? It just depends. Like oh my goodness, wait, hold on, I was not focused up. I almost just died to a mob. Oh no. Hold up, give me a second, boys. Let me try and survive really quick. Where'd this guy go? I want to get this mob out of here. Good players like you never die to mobs? I wouldn't say that. I definitely die to mobs at times. It's free for the playtest right now, Jake. Once the game fully comes out, I don't think it's gonna be free, but currently it is. But low-key, like, where could this guy have gone? Did he just go straight backwards from where he came? The sword and orb looks sick. Yeah, I think it looks pretty dope. This is like a newly added weapon. Kimchi Mage. Gotta kill. That could potentially be the guy I saw a second ago. Oh. Okay. cooked him. Hit him with the frickin' triple wombo combo. Hit him with everything at once. That combo is pretty insane. When you like get somebody in the storm, and then you hit him with the frickin' thunderclap flask, and then you hit him with the staff attack. Like, it's kind of nasty. I'm not gonna lie. It is kind of nasty. Man, I want the staff. Oh wait, no, wait. Okay, there we go. We got one staff. We can't really get much else. Okay. All right, let's extract. We got 5 minutes left, but we got like a completely full inventory. We got a couple kills. Might have to change the title or something. Also, I feel like I'm slowly starting to like Cryomancer more and more. I won't lie. This class feels pretty strong. Actually, I mean, honestly, the horse gives basically the same amount of gold as the items. It's like very similar. You probably get like a little bit more from the items, but the horse is like an insta-sell super quick. This is the least toxic Dungeonborne stream I've seen today, and I'm vibing with it. Hey, I appreciate that, Gracie. And yeah, I was watching a few Dungeonborne streams earlier, and they were a little toxic, I won't lie. Whether it was like the chat and the streamers clashing, or it was like just the streamers just like absolutely hating on the game for, you know, whatever reason. But yeah. Now let's boot scoot and boogie. Yeah, people were animalistic in the Firebox stream, yeah. Have you tried the other classes, and if so, what are your thoughts on them? So if I combine last playtest and this playtest, I've tried Swordmaster, Death Knight, Fighter, Cryomancer, and Rogue. This playtest though, I've only tried Cryomancer, Death Knight, and Fighter. Death Knight feels weaker than it did last wipe, but it does feel still strong. Cryomancer feels really strong if you play it right, but it's probably pretty complicated to play. I played it like a tiny bit last wipe, so I like knew how to play it. But more importantly, a lot of people were using it towards the end of last wipe, so I could see how people were playing it, or last playtest, so I could see how like you should play it, so I have an idea. But I think Cryomancer's good. I think Fighter's really good for like stomping noobs. I think Rogue's a little weak. But yeah, that would be like my main opinions. I think Swordmaster was the most broken class in the last playtest. I don't know if it's gonna be this game or not, or this playtest or not, but it might be. It doesn't seem like they changed much about Swordmaster, so it's probably still really strong. But I will just say for Swordmaster, you need this thing. You need deflection, and all of a sudden Swordmaster becomes insanely OP. Seems like people really like the storm staff right now. I'm just gonna sell everything at like base price, or at the recommended price. Not gonna mess with it too much. Other than these rare ones, I will actually check their prices. ring. Dexterity 4K. So yeah, I'm glad I checked the price on that. I might have too much bandages in the stash, but oh well. Alright. It's so nice, man. Like, all the items just sell so quick. Literally every item sold instantly. That is crazy. Bada bing, bada boom. We're up to 112k. Sheesh, man. You're going crazy. Can never have too many bandages. True, true. Are you enjoying it? I'm enjoying it a lot. I really like this game. I have a lot of fun. So yeah, I'm enjoying it. I think it's too early to say if it's like better than Dark and Darker. And I think overall it's just different. It's like, to me, it'd be weird to say League or Dota 2 is better than the other because they're just so different. Like, I would never compare really League and Dota 2. And I feel like this is a similar type of style. Alrighty. Do we want to play more cryo, or do we want to try getting geared up on something else, maybe? Yeah, definitely feels like it got gutted a little bit. It's probably still good, but I'm gonna make a Swordmaster really quick. Looking like a Legolas in here. No cap. Sheesh, she's like a high elf. Get up. This looks kind of dope, actually. What caused this type of freaking scar, man? Looks crazy. That looks kind of dope, low key. Am I trolling or what? Actually looks kind of dope. Need the white hair? Let me check. No. That hair is too white, I think. Wait, what color was the hair by default? Was it like this? I feel like the white hair is too white, but I guess I've got... Alright, we'll go with white hair. YOLO. I mean, I'm gonna have a helmet on most of the time anyways. Uh-oh. This looks... Yeah, I don't like it. My dude looks goofy. Hold on, we might have to remake this. Is that the strap? Oh my goodness. A 24-hour countdown? Are you kidding me? That is crazy. Wait. Can I change the way it looks for free right now? Is that possible? I'm just gonna go with the gray hair. I think it looks good. I kind of like the high elf style, so I'm gonna keep that. We gotta do this. Oh, wait, this looks like it could be kind of sick. Oh, wait. This looks dope, actually. Hold up. We're just gonna rock this. There it is. Oh, it's only 1,500 gold? Wait, that's so cheap. Hell yeah, I'll purchase that. I hope they keep that. If so, that's gonna be dope. Is Priest good 1v1? I have no idea. I have not tried the Priest. Alright, this was the annoying part about Swordmaster, is like having to deal with these swords, but we're gonna do it. 'Cause I just remember freaking Swordmaster was just so strong. So we need 36 stamina and we'll probably be OP. We don't have any gear right now, unfortunately. Can you change the class but keep the name so I don't have to delete? No, I don't think so. I don't think you can change the class. Alright, I'm just gonna buy stuff just because, man, I feel like I've got so much gold. There's like not even that much stuff on the market, unfortunately. It's kind of lame. Got 1,000. Oh my goodness, a list. Are you kidding me? I don't want a list. Items sold out. Let's go. Maybe we'll just buy full blues. Say screw it. Honest question, is there a sound that plays when you vape? No. Like, you're probably just hearing my vape. Yeah, I almost just want to YOLO it and just buy some blue items, but I know that's like probably not a good idea. How much would this? 6, 12, 18, 24, 30? Like, not that expensive, to be honest. What is this thing? This looks crazy, no? Looks like a sick helmet. Plus 4 all attributes? Jesus, man. That sounds crazy. Oh, there we go. Okay, we got one. Okay, dope. We got some greens. Let's go. Alright, we just need pants if we can get them. I'll just buy blue pants. Items sold out. Oh, I got the 6,500 one. Oh well. Alright, now we need a weapon. If I remember correctly, there's like 2 builds for Swordmaster. I think most of them involved having a crossbow, so let's grab a crossbow. And then you could either go sword and shield, or you could go two-handed sword. I think two-handed sword is better, but unfortunately there's none on the market, which is rough. There we go. Let's go. We got the blue sword. I have no inventory space. Oops. Okay, I can't remember. There was like a way. Once upon a time, there was a way that you could just get a bunch of these swords for free, but I just can't remember it. I just cannot remember. It might have been by just loading in and extracting a bunch of times over and over, but I don't think that was it. There was definitely a way, though. Ooh, I wish I could remember. We also need rings. We're like nowhere near as much stamina as we need, which is unfortunate. Oops. Don't want to list. We have like a ton of strength. We almost have enough stamina, actually. Oh my goodness, wait, we're 1 off. Oh man, we need a tiny bit more, man. Okay, there we go. That's gonna give us enough. Okay, we've got the perk thing that used to make this class insanely strong. I don't know if it still will, but we'll see. All right, we need some bolts. For our crossbow. And now we're pretty much good. We just need some more consumables. Oh, wait, I remember the way to get the swords for free. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna do it now. Yeah, I'll just play a match or two, but I remember how to get the swords for free. You can just throw these swords, or you can just throw all the swords in your stash, go in, die, and then just throw the swords in your stash again. That is a way to like get the swords on Swordmaster for free, which is like one of the annoying things about the class. Alright, but I think we're ready. Seems good to me. Okay, this is a pretty good spawn. Bottom of the map. Wait, so this is just a dad clone? To each their own. I wouldn't say it's a dad clone. The same way that I wouldn't say Dota 2 is a League clone or League is a Dota 2 clone, but some people are gonna think that. There's definitely big differences between the two games, but they're in the same genre. I think everyone's really quick to call it a clone just because there aren't really many games in the same genre as Dad, and like now we've got one. But yeah, I wouldn't call it a clone. Got a player down here. There we go. Come here, bug. Man, this bug is moving or what? This bug is zooming around. Oh, this guy had some stuff. Let's go. Are characters gender locked / are there any female characters? I don't think they're gender locked, but they are like race locked. Like the Cryomancer and Death Knight have to be undead. Whereas other classes have to be human, other classes have to be elf, etc., etc. What's the major differences? I mean, League and Dota 2 are very different, not even just on a surface level. This game has the exact same enemies. Well, it definitely doesn't have the exact same enemies. The enemies that you see that look the same are just store-bought assets. Dark and Darker doesn't own those or anything. So, I mean, I don't think there's like really a point to be made there. The UI looks completely different. The skill system is different. There's attributes and perks that you get based on having a certain number of attributes. The combat is incredibly different because in this game you have light attacks, you have heavy attacks, and then you have blocking, riposting, and parrying. Like I'll show with this. Got a perfect parry, so I can then riposte, or I can just do a regular block. The regular block just makes me take less damage, but I can't riposte afterwards. Whereas if you had a perfect parry, you can always get a riposte. But yeah, I mean, the pacing of the games are incredibly different. The pacing in Dungeonborne is much slower than in Dark and Darker. I don't know if much slower is actually the right way to put it, but it's definitely slower. Fights are much less about like just getting on top of the other person first, getting the first swing in, and then mouse one spamming, which is most of what Dark and Darker is about. Obviously, there are certain weapons that are very skillful, and there are like a lot of mechanics you can employ in fights to express your skill in Dark and Darker, but not the same as in this game. Like in this game, you can perfect parry and riposte with multiple weapons. Breaking people's blocks with your heavy attack is very important. There's just a lot of different things. There's also throwables in this game via these flasks. There's different types of flasks that do different types of things. So yeah. Yeah, it's like, essentially to me, this game's combat is kind of like if you put the longsword, or if you like had longsword-esque mechanics, but for almost all of the weapons. Like all of the weapons have special attacks or effects or whatever, which is just not the case in Dark and Darker. It's like, in Dark and Darker when you're playing Cleric, it's like, what's the difference between the Flanged Mace, the Morning Star, and what's even their other option? Do they even have like another main option? Oh, the Warhammer. And it's like, there's not really much of a difference. The only difference is really the swing pattern, the attack speed, and the damage. But there's no like special effects that any of them really have. And everybody's just going to pick the Morning Star because it's just the best. It just has the best swing pattern, has the best damage, good attack speed. But like, there's no reason to pick the Flanged Mace. Whereas if maybe if there was like a special attack... Hold on. Oh, I can't heavy attack. Okay, that was awkward. That's like a new mechanic. I guess you can't charge up a heavy attack while you're getting attacked, which is interesting. Also, yeah, Swordmaster still feels really strong. This damage reduction thing on my AoE is insane. Oh my goodness, let's go. This guy had a full kit. Oh Lord, I don't have space. And yeah, that was a rogue that decided to just fight me in my spin. I mean, like, you can basically say what you want about the game off of that small example, but that rogue didn't play well. Like, he didn't use his petrifying poison. The easiest way he could have played that, or the way he could have played that better, is if he used his petrifying poison. Like, as soon as I used my AoE skill, he should have petrified me and then just ran away. And then once my AoE was on cooldown, he could have re-engaged and he probably could have won. But he didn't do any of that. He just fought me in the middle of my AoE, which gives me damage reduction, and that's not going to work for him. Be specific, actually. Let's see how much damage reduction this gives nowadays. So I'm at 36.2%. Oh, it doesn't say. Unfortunately, it just gives a moderate amount of damage reduction, but it doesn't actually tell me. Oh, you meant the animations? Well, yeah, I mean, my heavy attack was getting canceled because I was getting attacked, which is like a new mechanic. I didn't even know that was a thing. I thought you could still heavy attack while getting attacked, but you cannot. But, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't think the animations are too bad. It is time to go ahead and get a portal, though. We got 2 kills, got a full inventory. Let's try and boot scoot and boogie. Is that a blue over there? Can't tell. Kind of looks like a blue. Yeah, I think it is. Oh, I forgot. Elves have invisibility while you crouch. I completely forgot about that. It's a good thing to remember. If they don't want to copy, why use blue portals to escape? Like that's forcing? I mean, they could have used green ones, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. To me, that's just like kind of irrelevant, I guess. Oh wait, this is actually a good necklace. Doesn't have stamina though, so I can't use it, but I'm gonna actually put this in the stash. 4.4 fizz res and 2 life on hit. That's super nice. Whoops, I didn't mean to sell that ring. Oh wait, it's an heirloom. Give me that back. And yeah, Diablo used blue portals to TP back to town. True. What do you think the best class is? For solos? I mean, I don't think anyone knows for sure, so like take this with a grain of salt. But during the last playtest, Swordmaster was the best solos class, and it feels like Swordmaster might be the best solo class once again. But I don't think anyone knows for sure, so take that with a grain of salt. Oh yeah, Portal has the OG blue portal, true. Any idea how much this will cost on launch? I don't know for sure. Bro, this is just so nice. Just a cool 10k, easy peasy. Don't even have to worry about it. Just put all the items up and let them go to work. Oh my goodness, wait, I trolled. No, I trolled. I forgot to get more swords. Ah. That's not good. That is not good. I was supposed to regen on those swords for sure. Yeah, if they didn't want to copy D&D, why did they put swords in the game? LOL XD? That's what I'm saying. I also forgot bolts. Yeah, I trolled. I giga trolled. Alright, I should probably avoid PvP this match if I can. But the one thing I will say, and this might be a bug, but or no, I guess it's not. I was gonna say like why doesn't my character have gloves on? But I guess it's like this is my gloves. They're like arm guards, really. I'm doing some massive damage. Does this game require high specs? I don't think so. I don't think it requires like a super good PC by any means. PvP for the bolts? Perhaps, perhaps. I mean, if I see somebody, I'm probably not going to back down from the PvP. Because I've still got enough swords to at least use my AoE thing. And yeah, I mean, I think we'll be okay. I don't really like this spawn though, I'm going to be honest. We've got... I guess I'm just going to go this way. All the way around and down. How does the swords gimmick work? Are you using swords as ammo? Correct. So my here, I'll show it in just a second. A purple. What he got? Sheesh. Yo, say less, bro. A purple longsword? Are you kidding me? Critical strike chance too. That's pretty good. Wait. Plus 22 life on kill? That is insane. Yo, Lance, you would be going crazy with this thing, brother. Wait, but plus 22 life on kill sounds so nice, actually. I can just, like, perma sustain. But, hold on, let me still answer that question. Okay, so yeah, so the way Swordmaster works is you have these 4 sword slots, and then you can put more swords in your inventory to replenish them. But your Q, you like shoot out swords up to a maximum of 4. And your E, I'm not going to use it because it'll use one of my swords, but it spins a sword around you that does damage to people around you. And this stamina perk makes you get a moderate amount of damage reduction while it's active. So it makes this ability super strong in a head-to-head fight. If you ever fight a Swordmaster and they have this running and you just fight them in it, you're probably going to lose. But also like this ability, I think it's, yeah, like it also heals you as well when you hit people with it. But the swords from this ability do a lot of damage. So I played a fair bit of Swordmaster in the last playtest. Like basically the way you want to play it is you want to go into melee with your E activated. So you want to like heavy attack in, activate your E, have your little sword swinging around you. And then you want to back out once your E is down and you want to use your Q. And you want to like fling some swords at them and do damage from ranged. And usually, if you did some damage in melee, you just finish people off with the Q ability. So are they like white vendor swords, like Bard having actual drum items they throw? Pretty much. Whenever you die, you spawn with 4 here and then 4 in your inventory. So a trick you can do is you can take off all your gear, you can go into game, die, respawn, or not respawn, but like when you come back to lobby, you'll have 8 swords. You just throw all 8 swords in your stash, and then you just do that like 5 times in a row, and then you've got like 40 swords in your stash ready to go. So you don't have to like worry about running out of swords, because There's no way to like buy them for cheap or anything. You can find them once you're in game, but 100% the easiest way to do it is what I just described, where you just, you know, die on repeat and just like throw them in your stash, and then you can have like a full stash tab of swords. Oh wait, there was bolts somewhere. Hold up, time out. We gotta go find the bolts. Were they in this chest, I'm assuming? There we go. Let's go. Good call out, Lance. And yeah, I would say in an ideal world, you should just be able to like buy these for 1 gold if you're a Swordsmaster, but it is what it is. Can you use higher quality swords like using epic legendary drums? You can, and you actually have like an automatic reloading feature. So if you've got like, if you switch this to uncommon, then if you've got uncommon swords in your inventory, it'll automatically put them up in there as you use them. Wow. Come on, bro. What? Okay, just kidding. I want to actually parry this guy really quick. Trying to get better at parrying the mobs. Just insta reload with a Fulgur. That'd be funny. Yo, what's up, Roxem? And yeah, to answer your question, I think so. I mean, like, I'm not a huge game developer person. Like, I don't really know, to be honest. But to my understanding, that seems to be the case. Like, most of the assets are store-bought, which allows them to kind of focus on other things. Man, I still suck at the rats. I like stuck. Oh yeah, the rats are just like big druids. We're getting a little bit of extra swords actually, which is nice. So we're not completely naked if we run into somebody. What's your favorite ability / move so far? Like my personal favorite, like thematically, is probably the Death Knight Soul Shroud ability that like has the souls come around to you. The PvE in this game seems much easier than Dark and Darker. It's probably true. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The PvE in like both games to me like feels pretty easy once you get the hang of it though. But I definitely see people dying to mobs in this game as well. It's not just Dark and Darker, but probably less in this game than Dark and Darker. Would you still think I was funny if I was a worm? I would. I got your back, brother, even if you turn into a little wormy. How are they allowed to release this game with similar assets? Because they are store-bought assets, to my understanding. So it's not like Dark and Darker owns the assets. It's like they're just, yeah, I mean, they're like publicly purchasable or publicly licensable assets is probably a good way to think about it. It's like the same way that like two different rappers. Oh wait, hold on, we got a rogue here. All of a sudden I just took a bunch of damage for free. I don't see him anymore. Yeah, it's like two music artists can release a song on the same beat if they both license the beat from the original producer. I would say it's like probably like that. I would assume, at least. Obviously, I'm not an expert, but that is my understanding of it, slash the easiest analogy I can think of. I guess that guy just bounced. He didn't really want to fight. I'm gonna go look for him a little bit more. Okay, never mind, I'm out. I definitely don't want to lose this purple longsword. Also, I want to go learn the Cyclops again pretty soon. I knew how to do it whenever... I knew how to do it in the last playtest, but I don't know how to do it currently. Like, I just forgot, basically, is what I'm trying to say. And yeah, and you can also, yeah, you can open the map within, which I agree, Raxam. Have you fought a mini boss yet? I think they're much harder. I did during the last playtest, but I haven't during this playtest yet. Can you extract as a group with the same portal? Not with a single portal, but there are like triple portals and stuff. Can I say something about the merchant in this game? And I need you guys to be very polite about it. Yeah, go for it. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna take off all my items really quick so I can do the little thing where I get some swords for free. Oh wait, that's right. Okay. All right, there we go. What? Okay, bro. That's a funny way to put it. You are a goober. You're actually a goober, dank me. Alright, so yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to let me move this section really quick. Put this over here, and then this will be my sword stash. Yeah, so I think what I can do is I can just load in now, and then I can just dip out. I can get some extra swords. Have you fought a mini boss, Vinny? Not this playtest. I fought like plenty of mini bosses last playtest, and I even fought the Cyclops like a bunch of times last playtest as well. But not this playtest yet. Or I mean, technically I fought like I fought one of the big axe guys, the two-handed axe dudes. I did fight one of them earlier. And I mean, he was like just as simple as he was before. All right, so yep, there we go. Now we just throw these in the stash. We're gonna have infinite swords, easy peasy. Is Cyclops easier in Dad or Dungeonborne? I can't really remember the Cyclops super well in Dungeonborne. I'll just like run up to the Cyclops really quick this match though. If I have like a good spawn. If I have a good spawn for it, I'll just run up to the Cyclops really quick and figure out his move pattern really quick. This is an okay spawn for it. But yeah, last playtest I fought like the werewolves a bunch of times. I think I fought like pretty much all the mini bosses. Wait, why is this werewolf here? It's a weird position for a werewolf. I don't remember there being one there. Alright, there is somebody in here, but I'm just gonna try and like... Oh, there's two people in here. Don't mind me. Y'all can go crazy. No, man. I'm not trying to fight. Oh, I'm getting sucked to death, man. How is this guy fighting the other guy, and then he just like turns around to fight me instead? I just want to do the Cyclops, brother. Give me that. This guy completely forgot about his fight with the other dude. I guess this guy's about to do it. We can just watch. So this was the move that was kind of difficult before, is the slam. I think most people just ended up like parrying the slam, but I think everything else was kind of easy. You pretty much just like work him around a pillar. But one thing is, I can't remember, like, I don't remember the loot even like being that good. I mean, I'm about to just like check this chest really quick because I'm curious. Yeah, there's like nothing in there. Is safe spotting / cheesing mini bosses a thing? Yeah, you can definitely safe spot and cheese mini bosses, and there used to be a cheese for the Cyclops, but I don't know if it works anymore. And yeah, they do have a Cyclops. I'm actually not sure which game came out with the Cyclops first, though, to be honest. I don't even know. But yes, guys, as Lance is saying, like, Dark and Darker didn't make the Cyclops model. Like, it's not like Dark and Darker made their own unique Cyclops and then this game took it. Dark and Darker just paid for it, just like this game did. They bought it off of a store. So it's not really like much of a coincidence that it's the same Cyclops model. It's makes like perfect sense that it is the same model. What would be weird, which is not what is the case, but what would be weird is if they had the exact same attacks. If it was like, oh look, they've both got a Cyclops, but then on top of that, they've got the exact same attack pattern and exact same mechanics, but they don't. Is this game free? The playtest is free, but when the actual game comes out, I'm not sure if it's going to be free. But also, yeah, so this is the Cyclops fight. It's not too bad. This guy looks like he's doing all right against it. Oh. He's on me now. We're beating this dude up. Oh my. He just did something crazy to that guy. Ow. Alright, well, we're gone. Alright. Wow, that's the fastest rockfall phase I've seen in a while. Fair enough. All right, we got 2 rows full of swords, so we're probably good now. We can throw the kit back on. I'm gonna be honest, we should actually probably like not bring the purple longsword though. We can just bring the blue one for this kit. We'll keep this for another time. And yeah, the way I used to do this when I played Swordmaster, I don't know if it's 100% like the most optimal, is I would go for 10 swords because that gives me 2 full uses of my Q and 2 uses of my E ability. Yo, what's up, Vega? I am enjoying the game. I won't lie. I like it. I mean, I played it in the last playtest and I liked it then. I still like it. All right, let's grab our meds. I mean, I'll give it to you, Pylex, that the bats do have similar attacks, but like, it's a bat. Like how many unique attacks could they even really make? I mean, like maybe they could make the bat like attack with its wings or something, but like, I mean, it's a bat, you know, it bites people. It's about how it goes. Anything about the game superior to Dad? Definitely the marketplace is certainly superior to Dark and Darker. But other than that, I think it's just different in a lot of ways. So it's going to come down to like personal preference. L Vapor, L Chat. Whatever is wrong, I can fix her. Okay, brother. I don't hate this game. For me, it's okay, but I don't feel like to play solo. That's fair. You just get all 5 of them? I'm not sure what you mean by all 5 of them. And yeah, I also think like this affix system, I mean, Dark and Darker doesn't really have one, but I do think it's pretty sick. All right, we're ready to go. Also, I think the skills in this game, I don't know if I'd say the skills are better, but they like feel more impactful than in Dark and Darker. Like in Dad, you have like sprint as a fighter, but in this game, you have like a whirlwind and a charge attack, which like feel, you know, they just feel heavier. Like they have more weight than in Dark and Darker. I also can't say this for sure, but I think the stats, like the random modifiers on items, may or may not be better than in Dark and Darker. Like, there's a lot less random, useless stats in this game, so you don't have to like worry about a bunch of crazy stuff. Oh yeah, also the inventory management is definitely better, 100%. Like, look at this. You can swap the place of items. Like, you don't have to like figure out some crazy combination. You can actually just like swap items, like place them on top of each other, and it'll just, you know, make it work for you. Or it'll just work out for you. Also, looting slash door opening, really smooth as well. Yeah, I'd say it's pretty smooth. I think it's pretty smooth in Dark and Darker too, but it's probably smoother, or it's probably similarly as smooth in this game. No, man, I forgot bolts though. I got swords, but no bolts. I've only got 1. Damn it. Oh, this guy's geared. He's got... Oh, this guy's smurfing. Was it a dead lobby? I'm not even sure. How do you know? Like, just from me looking around, or did it say? Oh, it said 3 out of 15. Damn. I wonder if there is gear score based matchmaking in this game. Although I don't think so, because I was like pretty geared on my Cryomancer, and the lobby still felt pretty alive. Did you encounter any players using epic / purples? Well, I have found the purple in game, and I haven't brought it back into another match since I found it, so I can't really say. But I did find people. I mean, there's people in that match when I found the purple, but I don't think that like really answers the question that you're asking, to be fair. Is the exclamation point after the damage a crit? I'm not even sure. I'll have to look at that. I haven't even paid attention. I don't... Oh, that might be a headshot. Oh yeah, I think that means it's a headshot. Oh, whoops. Just got smacked. No, gotcha. Okay, makes sense. And yeah, I found a purple longsword on this map a couple games ago. It's the only purple item I've found so far, though, I will say. But I think I don't know if I'm gonna do it today, but I think definitely tomorrow I'm gonna try and go down to like the hell version of Sinner's End in a bunch of games, and I'm gonna see like what the loot's like down there. How's the game so far? I'm enjoying it. I mean, it's got like it's got issues, of course, but I think it's a fun game. I felt that way during the last playtest, and I still feel that way. Oops. My first purple came from a loot goblin. Oh, I trolled. Let's go. This guy was a little bit looted. I almost got cooked. I don't know. I didn't expect a player to be near me because there wasn't many players in the lobby. Sheesh, this guy had the best. Yo. Say less, brother. Say less. This guy had a lot of blues. A lot of blues. All right, and we're getting out of here. We're gonna take that W, no doubt. Okay, and then I'm gonna get smacked by a goblin because I'm bad. Okay, watch me lose everything to the goblin, bro. Yeah, it is time to leave. I can tell you that much for sure. Can you pick the swords back up? You cannot, unfortunately. But I did just go over a way like maybe 5-10 minutes ago of how you can just get like a ton of swords. So if you really wanted to, and it might even be a good idea, you can come in with like 20 swords in your inventory. How does this compare to Dark and Darker for you? I mean, I like both the games, but for different reasons. Like, but yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't want to like say it prematurely or anything, but I really enjoyed this game during the last playtest, and I'm really enjoying it now. And like, yeah, I don't know. If this game does well, I'll just say I'd be really happy. Because like, I think I'm gonna, like, I enjoy the game. Like, I don't know. I just really like it. And yeah, that makes sense, Shovels Daily. It's more than a fine question to ask. What class are you playing? I'm playing the Swordmaster. Does anyone know how perks work in this game? Yeah, so they work once you get a certain amount of attributes. So like this one you can see says there's like 2 perks for dexterity for Swordmaster. You get 1 at 35 dex and 1 at 72. This one I got at 36 stamina, so I've already unlocked it. And yeah, that's pretty much how the perks work. You just have to get a certain number of attributes. And you get attributes primarily from gear, but you also get attributes as you level up your class. So like every time you level up, you're gonna get like an extra point of strength or like an extra point of dexterity. And the stat you get is gonna depend on what class you're playing. And I think there's like a limit to that, but I'm not sure what it is. I don't know if it's like at level 20 you stop getting stats, or if it's level 30. I can't remember, but at a certain point you stop getting stats for leveling up. But up until that point, you're actually progressing your character as you level up, which is pretty nice. Would be a little broken IMO if you could pick them back up. Yeah, probably would be, potentially. How does it compare to Dark and Darker? I mean, I think both games are good. I really like the genre of extraction fantasy. Like, I like Tarkov, but I like fantasy way more than I like guns. So I really like both of them. I think it's good. I think it's way too early, and it's probably not even applicable to like try and say which one's better because they're just so different. But yeah, I think it compares well to Dark and Darker. It's gonna be good competition, in my opinion. Or it is good competition, in my opinion. Maybe I could probably phrase it like that. All right, where's some escape portals? You feel me? Trying to boot scoot and boogie. So if you don't have swords in your inventory, does your ability not work, or are they weaker? It does not work. So like right now I've got swords here, but if I had no swords here, like here, I'll just drop these on the ground. Like, see, it says the sword slot is empty. But since I've got them here, it works. And before you say, well, it must be really annoying to have to like put swords from your inventory into these slots, there's an automatic reloading feature, so you don't even have to worry about that. And it comes with a quality thing, so like, you know, obviously if you've got like a legendary one-handed sword in your inventory, you probably don't want that to auto slot up here, so you can just leave that unchecked. Holy yo. Okay, this is the first speed shrine I've seen, and oh my god, speed shrines are OP. They need to nerf speed shrines yesterday. That should not be in the game. I can say that, like, literally, I don't even have to use it against a player. That 100% should not be in the game. I was literally moving at the speed of light. Do you have to bring hella swords? I don't think you have to bring hella, but I like to bring like 10. Because if you bring 10, then you get 2 full uses of your Q, and you get 2 uses of your E, or you get like a bunch of uses of your E. There's also these things called elixirs. So there's an elixir of protection, an elixir of restoration, and an elixir of ferocity. You can only find them in game, and when you extract, they get taken out of your inventory. So there's no point in extracting with them. When you find one, you should just instantly use it. But the benefit of the elixirs is you can't really see it, but essentially it lasts the rest of the match. And like the elixir of restoration, for example, like you restore 1 HP, I think every 1 second or every 2 seconds. The elixir of protection just gives you like a little bit of defensive stats, and the elixir of ferocity gives you 10% crit chance. So that's like a cool addition. Like you can find elixirs in the game, and you should just use them right away, and they're gonna like help you for the rest of the match. And yeah, there's also auto refill like on these consumables. Like if I run out of health pots here, it's gonna auto put health pots into that slot for me, which is nice. When is this coming out? They said it's supposed to come out, or it's slated to come out shortly after this playtest. Okay, this is getting actually sus. Where is an escape portal? spray. Okay, I need to kill the... Oh no, the barrels died. Oh, there's an escape portal right here. Okay, I'm chilling. Alright, let me just take my time. Got a minute 30 left. Die, you big rat. Good point. My mod coming in clutch with the fact that I can just crouch to go invisible while I'm opening the portal, because elves have a passive effect that allows them to become invisible while crouching. It's another nice thing about this game, or like another cool feature of this game, is the different races have special effects. So the elf, which is for the Swordmaster class, elves can enter stealth by crouching and staying still, slowly recovering life. I didn't even know about the recovering life part. Humans have extra inventory space, and then undead have like soul energy, which is how they fund their spells. I agree with what you just said, Annan. D&D and Dungeonborne feel totally different to me, and I think D&D fans are being aggressive for no reason. I don't think all D&D fans are being aggressive for no reason, but I do think the games feel incredibly different. Like, if you play an hour of Dark and Darker and then an hour of Dungeonborne, or better yet, if you play 10 hours of Dark and Darker and then 10 hours of Dungeonborne and you think they feel the same, then I don't know what to tell you. Like, you're just trolling, I think. That's like all I could say. And yo, what's that, Lance? You said you wanted to see something from my next Dark and Darker stream. What do you want to see, brother? Vegas says, did you check the Zealot thing or something? Like you were another faction and have some lives? So yeah, there's this thing called the Mithril Order, which is basically, it's like being a scav in Tarkov. So you can go in, you don't have to use your own gear and stuff, but you can still take stuff out and extract with it. And there's like a reputation thing. Like here, let me see how do I do this? Return to camp. Mithril Order. How do I change my dude? Oh, wait, am I just stuck with this? Like, can I not pick the other ones? Well, yeah, when you first pick... Oh, F1. Okay, characterless. So, yeah, there's... This is basically like... It's like the scav system from Tarkov. So you can go in without your own loot. You can still extract with stuff, though. And you're kind of like an enemy AI, but you're actually a player. And you can, like, fight other players. I wanted to try it earlier, but I couldn't get into a match. So I'm not sure. Dark and Darker feels a lot faster, TBH. That is true. It is definitely faster in Dark and Darker, in my opinion. But I don't think that's always a good thing. Like, a no-spell cleric with Divine Protection and Smite running at me with 320 move speed doesn't always feel amazing. I'll just say that. Like, I love Dark and Darker, but just because it's fast or quicker isn't always, like, good. Which wasn't necessarily maybe what you were trying to say, Yato, but I was just kind of piggybacking off what you said. Longsword training, either fighter or warlock law. That would be interesting. I might need to do that. Do some like normals with the longsword and just try and get some parries and ripostes in. But here, let me let me hop back to camp. Let me throw all of this stuff up on the market, And I'll show you guys like how the marketplace is so nice in this game. You can just come here. You've got this little like slider for pricing. There's basically two ways you can sell items. You can sell them as like a quick sell, which the quick sell, it removes the random modifiers, and then when someone buys the item, it re-rolls the random modifiers. So if I sell this in quick sell, when someone buys it, it's probably not going to give them +5 dex. They're just going to be buying a random green chess piece. Alternatively, you can go over here and you can auction items and it keeps their stats. So if you find something that has like really good stats, then you'd probably want to auction it instead of selling it in the quick sell version. Also, I'm curious, like, what does this even mean? +4 max damage increase stacks on kill. Does that mean if I kill enemies with this crossbow, it's gonna get like more damage for the rest of the match? Seems like a very weird stat. Oh wait, I didn't even read what this does. Pity. Hopefully that means kills on player, but I'm not sure. Okay, what is this? When taking fatal damage, you do not die. Instead, your health is set to 70. This effect can be triggered at most once. The trigger count resets upon resurrection. Interesting. But I don't actually have enough Pity of Death for this to work. Because I need 9 total, and this only gives me +4. But that is interesting. And also, this is like a very new concept. Like, they didn't have this in the last playtest, but like most blue items, like as you can see, these and this ring, they have 2 random modifiers, but random modifiers can essentially be replaced with these things like Pity of Death or Midas Touch. Midas Touch is basically just like a gold farming thing. Makes sense for Midas. But then I've seen on the rare items that you can have different effects. Like this has Pity of Death. This has Storm Rage. Moving generates charges upon reaching 100 charges. Dealing unblocked direct damage will trigger Storm Rage, inflicting additional lightning damage and reducing the target's move speed by 75% for 0.75 seconds. Interesting. This seems kind of crazy. Okay, there's also lifesteal as a random modifier. Like this dagger has lifesteal, which is pretty crazy. True damage to attacker on block. That sounds pretty sick. You could do like a legit Thorns build. I need some extra stamina. I want to use this helmet, but if I do, I lose my stamina perk, so I don't think I can. I'll throw this in the stash, though. Throw that in the stash, that in the stash. I could sell all this stuff, but it's all leather, so it's like, might as well just throw it in the stash, and I can use it in the future. Dex. I don't really want this faith necklace, though. I think we're good on that. Strength ring is chill. And I mean, this necklace seems insane, I'll be honest. I might have to auction this. Chain lightning on an unblocked attack, basically? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Pity of Death sounds toxic. It might be a little bit. I mean, it sounds pretty strong, that's for sure. But I will just say, these effects seem super dope. Like, they sound cool. Dealing unblocked direct damage, target will receive 3 points of true damage every 0.5 seconds for 5 seconds. This basically puts a dot on somebody and makes them take 30 true damage over 5 seconds, which is kind of dope. I mean, this seems like an insane necklace. I'm gonna put it up there. Oh wait, that's right. I need a guild's voucher. I can buy those from the merchant, right? Oh wait, I completely forgot about this. These things cost so much gold. This was the only thing that seemed really weird to me about the trade system, is to list an item on auction, you have to buy a guild's voucher, which is 5,000 gold. And I'm pretty sure it gets used. Like, it's not like you use it for an item and then when the item sells you get it back. So I think yeah, I don't know. It's probably only worth it to like auction items if they're like really good. It's probably like not worth it for this thing, for example, even though it does seem really good. If it's gonna cost me 5,000 gold to auction it, I don't think it could be worth it. Right now it's going for 6,500 here, so I'll just do, yeah, we'll just do 6,500. Okay, dagger. Once you get it back after your item's sold. I thought that before, but I'm pretty sure I tested it in the last playtest and I don't think it worked like that. I think it's like actually used, like it's consumed on use, to my understanding. What does this even mean? Position not found. Okay, there we go. Also, it's kind of crazy to me that rogues can still use crossbows. I thought that was funny, but I mean, makes some sense. Okay, let's go. Yo, what's up, Cloneful? How you doing, brother? I think... Oh, yeah. Could you show me the classes? Yeah, I got you, Shiro. So the classes are Fighter, Priest, Rogue, Pyromancer, Death Knight, Cryomancer, Swordmaster, and the Druid, which unlocks tomorrow. So the Druid will be out tomorrow. Until then, it's just these 7 classes. But I think we are, or let me check the Discord. Let's see if we got any banging stream reviews and stuff. Not really. So I think we're gonna go ahead and call the stream there. I'm gonna be back streaming again tomorrow though, playing some Dungeonborne. There's like an off chance I'll stream a little bit more later tonight, but pretty unlikely. I think I'm gonna try and work on getting a video out tomorrow morning, and then I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Probably do a longer stream tomorrow though. We went for 6 hours today. Probably try and go for like 8-10 hours, something like that tomorrow, because I've been having a really good time with Dungeonborne. Like I said, I had a good time last playtest. I'm having a good time this time, so I think we're gonna do some grinding tomorrow. Probably gonna be maining Swordmaster for a bit. So I don't know. We'll see what happens with that, but we're gonna be running like some bis, maybe not bis, but we're gonna be running some juiced loadouts tomorrow. I'm gonna try and get like some purples and blues rolling. We'll have some banger loadouts ready to go. But I appreciate everyone that tuned in. Y'all are amazing. 100+ viewers is crazy. Cracked. You guys are absolutely dope. Love you guys. Love the support. If you haven't subbed to the channel, go ahead and hit that sub button. You'll get a notification whenever I go live tomorrow. And I will catch you guys then. Later, chefs.